Okay. Hey, it's Neph. How we doing? It's Friday, I think. Yeah, it's Friday. It's definitely Friday. And we are streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. So, Ditto, hey, Fi, Scott, and audio works today. Yeah, look, the audio should have worked yesterday. I don't know why it didn't. But what can you do? If things fall apart, things fall apart. You just gotta deal with it. Like Consecration. It's gone. It's dead. The words were something along the lines of, we expect to have to adjust the ignition damage in the future. Second pass finally kills it. It might just be like tempered a bit. I mean, I wouldn't go mental. But then I'm not fine. Bungie devs need to Sempuku. Bungie devs are doing fine. They are being consistent. It will always be, they make something strong, they make it less strong because they want to balance everything out. That's, you know, that's the way it's going to always be. Like it, always the same. Okay. That's where we are. Hey Josh, hey Moss. And that is charged. I don't need to push that anymore. Scott, did you read the Twid notes? I can definitely fix this. They should have adjusted how much it scales with Synthos instead of nerfing it the way they did, but it's whatever. I mean, they have nerfed and unnerfed things depending on how it was received as well. I really like that idea, but you just don't know with Bungie. We'll see how it goes. The new stuff looks like trash, if I'm honest. Man, you're so negative. You haven't even played them. Wait till you play it, then make a decision. I mean, on paper, you just don't know yet. I'm not taking crap from Leprechaun. Fi. Those words are immediate blocking words. So I would be dancing a little carefully. Let me see. Just again warm up. And I think everything. Hey, Sai, how are we doing? They nerfed Consecration just to make a little cloud fart after popping Barricade. It's gonna happen, just accept it. It's not that big a deal, it's Consecration. Videos look like nothing special is all I'm saying. The videos I could barely, if I didn't read it, then I wouldn't know what was going on. It didn't really make it very clear, which was weird because they kind of released without any audio or anything. Caught another stream. Hey Dusk, what's up? I'm nothing like y'all. Thank you for the like. The new aspects aren't looking cool at all now. Man, like that's just okay. That's what I mean. They need to make another strand alter for the class. No, they're not. They don't really need to do that. They just shook up stasis. Strand was released like a year and a half ago. No, I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. I wish there was a way. Hey, random. I really wish there was a way where I could just say, I don't want to play this particular strike. So just remove it from my rotation. What are you up to? Just streaming a bit. Doing a few things. I'll be reading the Twid later. I was playing a lot of Iron Banner yesterday and get absolutely trounced. I might avoid doing like a 4 or 5 stack from now on, because we were also in some PC lobbies. We were just, it was horrendous. It was horrendous. What about you? What are you up to, Random? Not more arc aspects. And you need to lighten up a bit. It'll be fine. It's fine. Let's try this again. Not doing Vanguard. Just don't drop me into the Corrupted, please. Probably best to stay on console lobbies. It'll be all good. Yeah. Well, the only way I could stay on console lobbies was to kick the other two out. So, I mean, that's not fair either. So I didn't want to do that. I still remember our Iron Banner runs. What was our win streak again? Oh man, I have no idea. Not a clue. Playing some Plants vs. Zombies. I've never played it, and I know nothing about Plants vs. Zombies. What is that on? Don't be so negative until you hit a blinding turret in Crucible or Gambit. Like, there'll always be overpowered stuff, and then they're nerfed, and you have no problem with that because you're not playing that. So it's fine. Warlocks have a blinding turret now. Yeah. Yeah. Like, ups and downs. They did, you know, work on Titan's supers as well, tweaking that when Prismatic was a bit skewed towards Hunters and Warlocks. So, and now the balance is a bit better. Not perfect, but like, everything takes time. They work off numbers. It's a dev company. I would say not sentiment, but I think there is some sentiment being given. What are you doing today, Simon? Random. Tell me about Plant vs. Zombies. GW2, yeah, I like that acronym. I don't know what that is. I don't care anymore. I'm just using Warlock now because Jolt Gober 100% nerf my build. I'm not sure that's Garden Warfare. Okay.
The Cabal are entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive tank. The pack hunts.
How do you get me from there? Hey, Bryce. Ooh, New Zealand. How's Kiwi Land? Okay. Okay. Best I could do with that now. Hot at the moment, is it? How hot is it? It's basically a third-person shooter with funny animations, and you play as either plants or zombies. Oof. It's fun. I'm not sure about Tony's matchbook is okay. Got some nice gambling aspects to it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Aspects in its max. I'm hearing. Is this a GM? No, Bryce, this is just my first... This is me warming up. So, not a GM, just a normal match. Do you play much of Destiny, Bryce? Okay. Safe as. Get the. Hey, Elder. This fucking got 960 hours on it. PS5. Hey, are you? Hello, Fallout 76 at the moment, so I won't be really active. Okay, no problem. That's fine. You don't have to be really active. How is Fallout 76? I haven't really ever played the Fallouts properly. What the fuck? It just hit me. Tommy's unlocked with speaker sight is good too. You never die. It's pretty fun. This is Titan, so it's not gonna. Where am I going the opposite direction there?
You're going to face heavy resistance up ahead.
Yeah.
Remember, do not hold back.
Pretty sure Neph lacks the brain to play Warlock. Fi, I'm going to actually give you a warning. You keep saying shit like that, and I will block you. And kick you from all channels. Understand? It's not often I warn, but like that's twice. Whatever you're feeling today, leave it out. Just not in a rude way. I don't care how you meant it. That's what you said. Okay, where are we? Who's got a warning? Just came in. Dragoni. Not you, so it's all good. Where did that go? Did you catch it? I twisted my ankle. You need something to heal you with this gun, though. Yeah, I know who and why. It's fine, Dragoni. It's fine. Where did they go? No consecration? I have consecration running, yeah. Why, Bryce? Ah, shit. That one was done. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna just leave. Okay. Okay. There's something around me? Hey, Death Star, how are we doing? Bryce, what do you run yourself? Aw, man. Okay. That's one way to take care of people.
Now, begin the rite of proving. Show them what we're made of. And leave them trembling.
Ooh-wee. Soledad, thank you for the follow. I have heavies up here, right? Anyways, you see the Tommy's cheese where you apply scorch to a target, then continue shooting until they ignite, but you don't have to shoot them directly. I saw the cheese and I think it was, what was this? Second chance or something? It was the working better with? Oh, Christ. Dracus champion. Hunter, mine, Titan second. You're Hunter first. Okay, fine. So I need to work out how I proc it. There we go. Okay. I have to be careful with this. These threshers are a nightmare. Actium doesn't really work without it. Actium, yeah, I had it on yesterday, and it just wasn't a great. I was doing it in PvP, so there's no point doing it in PvP. Actually, okay. If you know you're doing it, I'm just going to sprint at you and kill you before it kills me. Hey? That cheese is kind of useless when you run around one shot. Okay. Anyone know if there's a good hunter build for Tommies? Now. I jumped up and I didn't have any. What is the Consecration nerf? What is it exactly that they're refining the tuning for it, essentially? I don't think there was there actual numbers given for it? I doubt it. They just said they're looking to retune it. $55%? NERF. Oh, there was a number given to it. I'm a hunter main and have never used Tommy on a hunter. It's my first time using Tommy as a Titan. I only got it. I mean, you guys saw me getting it there the other day, so I never used it beforehand. Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. And return to orbit. I'm not even sure. Dusk, try to have it's getting a 55% nerf. Okay. I have yet to fully read it. I gave a skim over for the dungeon, and I was going to read it today on stream, to be fair. As exciting as that is. Dusk, did I ask you, where are you? Bryce, what time is it in New Zealand now? Okay, I have to do this. That's as far as I know. Dungeon is going to have cool armor. Let me get this and pop, pop. Anything else here? No, no. Okay. Yeehaw, partner. I'm from the US of A. Okay. 3:30. Man, Bryce, what are you doing in the middle of the night? Don't get me wrong. It's glad to see you here, but like I have a few other Tasmanian and Australian and New Zealand guys that pop into the stream every so often. Actually, there's a few of them, but they what? You working? Then, or are you just not a sleeper? Okay, it's that time. So that was one Vanguard Ops and one... Oh shit, I have a video out, right? I think a video just popped out for me. No? The hell time do I have? I'm on D2. You're on D2 so you don't sleep? Dusk, Caliban, and Sinto on a class item with clear rooms. Dusk, Caliban, and Sinto on a class item. What's Dusk? What do you mean with Dusk? It's Gambit. You all. 18th. Is today the? Today's the 17th, right? Shit. I put it out for tomorrow. My bad. My bad. Let me fix that. No. Okay. What time is it now? 45? 35? Okay. Oh, I'll just publish it now. I'll just publish it now. And save. There we go. Okay. There we go. Published. You can use a grapple in and melee off it, and it kills everything. Yeah. So what are you playing now then, Bryce? On your Hunter main? There's an ad coming in 15 seconds, guys. D2. Dust Caliber. Yeah. I'll make sure to roll that later. Thanks for the heads up. You can use a grapple in. My buddy got 1,500 kills in a single Onslaught run with that build. What's the average kill in Onslaught? What's the quantity? I don't even remember what that is. Like this like, oh. Bryce, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I got to test out my new alert system. Phoenix, yo. Titans can easily arrange out 1.2 thousand in Onslaught.
All right.
I don't remember that. Just remember the numbers. I love using Prismatic and got grapple.
Cabal on the field.
The dumbass blueberries that we play with used to get 200 to 300. That seems for like a 50 round. That's a bit low. I already tell you the social exam. Yeah, you said about the social exams. Yeah, the social studies exam. Why did you fumble it anyway? What was up?
Drop those targets. Take the moats and
Where am I? Okay. Oh, shit. What am I? What's my build? Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I'm still working through this. Yeah, we play with idiots. Why? You play with idiots? Oh, you taken up. Well, I didn't really study for it, and I missed the bonus questions. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it. I mean, some things you can wing, but like, love Twitch. I just skip the ads by simply rejoining the stream. Yeah, we see if that happens, then I need to turn on the pre-roll ads, so you don't miss ads. Oh man, I got caught in the middle of that. Getting 200 to 300 kills in 50 wave onslaught. Are you even shooting your gun? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Whack the blockers.
Iron Banner trying to get a good Tenacious Mastery. Yes. The rolls were what in that again? Now I have to kind of...
Incoming at the coach.
There are people taking moats, right? I mean, it just... So what did you actually get for it, Pickle? Titans, we punch. Things go kaboom. That's the essential, yeah, that's the ideology of the crayon. Fuck's sake. Bryce. Why is it telling me Bryce just followed again?
Watch
Bryce
it.
followed a
You're
while ago.
shedding moats. Kill the blockers. Invader on the field. Careful. Hostiles incoming at the capital.
Fuck's sake. Bunch of something against the hammer. Iron Banner trying to get a good... yeah. So what are the roles that you're looking for to get... oh, there he is. There he is. Bryce.
High-value target is down and out.
They're at 80, we're at 12. What the funk hell is going on?
Blocker. That'll kill.
Canuck! Yo, man, how we doing? Oh. I like to... okay.
It's got a prime evil. Once it dies,
Parga is a hell underrated.
Mortal prime. Go make it. Incoming at the ghost.
Yeah, there we go.
Mortal
Air
prime.
trigger, chill clip, and tactical mag. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the guys were saying yesterday, actually.
Those smokes popped a large blocker on the
64.
enemy side.
We need to go. We need to invade. These guys are. No idea. I'm still a recent player. Hey, quick.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fuck. Well then.
Not out of this yet.
Balls. That was a complete waste. That was a complete waste. So annoyed.
Opposing team's about to win.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. Unless you mean extra super energy card.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Primeval compromised. Take it out.
No, that's not correct.
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Jesus Christ. Hey, so I got bored and started looking at your Destiny profile on the app and got to know, what does your hunter have a blue crest? Okay, that's definitely not me. More... Canuck, what's up with you today? How are you moving around?
Team's about to win. And it's over.
Yeah.
Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
There. Dusk, are you talking to me? Who are you talking to? And if, for whatever you are damaging in line, ground, glacial quake. What? What? Control square. Oh god, fuck, guys, sorry. Yes, you. So sorry, I have no idea. Why does your hunter have a blue chest? You are looking at the Destiny profile on the app. On the companion app? Why does my... Maybe you're looking at the ornament? Because nobody's wearing a blue. It's probably just the ornament. Having a good day dealing with a rash that covers my entire body, like, and turns my skin into like armor plating. It's terrible. Ooh, okay. I just woke up. My thumbs aren't working. But still a good day nonetheless. I woke up, so I say it's a win. Okay, that sounds a bit crap, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but for you, Canuck, it sounds crappy, yeah. Is this a kind of a long-term condition or just recent? Plus, how did yesterday go? Bryce, what kind of roles have you gotten so far? If you're looking for air trigger, chill clip, and tactical mag, how are the lobbies? Yesterday, we were running some interesting lobbies. Lifelong. Okay. Okay, well, we all got shit we did to do. That, yeah. Yeah, I feel for you. It shows blue. It could show it blue, but it's not. I'm not wearing blue. I don't particularly know what the fuck is on my hunter. Hunter. What were you saying? A chest piece? Armor. Oh yeah, it does show blue. It does. That's true. Because it's the it does show a blue, but it's not the Warmind's avatar vest. It's just the ornament I put on it. Hard.
Enough fooling around.
Okay, you could have a tree growing out of my ass. Could be worse. That's true. It's hard to debate that one. Rat King. Don't play Arm Banner with more than 2 people in a fire team unless you want guts rearranged. Yeah, learned that the hard way yesterday. Rat King. I have never played with Rat King. I will take on new things when I get more of my cats done. Hey, bastards. Good to know. Oh, that wasn't me, I was reading Scott. I'm a PvE player, not a PvP, so yeah. I mean, that's fair. I'm telling you, I used to play a ton of banners stacked. I'm not disagreeing. Do you hear me disagree with you? My punch turns me invisible. Mateus, why are you nerfing? Why are they nerfing it? It's just not balanced. Like they're saying there's too much use of it. It's usually what happens. If something is used a lot, they'll leave it for a while, and then they will absolutely kill it. I mean, it's just the way that they play.
Watch it! You're shedding motes! Kill the blockers!
Rubber room. Rats makes me crazy. Okay. So what is your... How did yesterday go for you, Dusk, by the way?
Watch your back. Invader incoming. High value target destroyed. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the blockers. Incoming wait at the grill.
I'm at 15
Invaders
anyway.
out. You'll get 'em next time.
Escaflow song. I have a question. I took a long break away from Destiny 2. Is it worth coming back? I realize I'm a very big fan of Destiny franchise. Well, I mean, what's a big break? Where did you leave? When did you leave it?
Your allies invading the other side.
That's it, like...
Your allies down. They scored a kill.
Don't do it. Scott?
Hostiles incoming at the base. You're nearly there.
Don't
Fill
do
the
it,
base.
Jesus.
Get that
This is the man who
primeval
plays it. Year and a half. Okay, so what was the last season you played? Like... I lose all of that.
Go say hello. Primeval's up. Burn the envoy.
Okay. Since when was there an uncommon good shader?
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Where are they? Over here. Hasn't broken mine. Since the Revenant came out, the newest weapons take shader super well.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the
I stopped after Lightfall. Actually, that was such a... you know what? Like, the seasons in Lightfall, except for Defiance, were actually pretty good. You missed out. So, also,
invader inbound.
the final shape was great. That was one of the best they've ever done. So, just for the final shape, I'd play just for the final shape if I were you.
Down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying.
Okay. Thrillmonger. Did you catch that then?
Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
Come on, give me the knife. It's right there.
Invader inbound. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish them before they do. Enemy invader down.
Okay.
Rita. Allies headed to the other side.
Or no, excuse me, I lied. It was the final shape at the end. Oh. Oh, so you played the final shape?
Your invaders down. They're coming back to you. Primeval compromised. Burn it down.
Oh. That should do it, should it not?
Primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down.
No, you're good, Escaflow.
That looks simple.
Eska's flows, sorry. With all-in-one super. Yeah, prismatic. So, you've done the final shape then, right?
What a haul.
You have all that done.
I promise you, I'll do something special with all these fools. Something that'll make
The wave doesn't do much to begin with, to be honest. That's why they nerfed it. I don't think they nerfed it because it wasn't doing much. That doesn't make any sense, Mateus. They wouldn't nerf something that's not performing. Okay, so power of friendship. I would maybe, I mean, you could check out what's got episodes if you have them, maybe, because I would grab Choir of One, the Wyvern gun, and the Slayer's Fang shotgun from this episode, and you can speed through the story just to kind of, but like, they've been disappointing, to be fair. Did not do raid. Still, I feel mechanics are heavy. Yeah, the raid is pretty intense. Choir 1 is so good. It's lovely to use. Just for having it, I would do it. I don't know how they're going to reintroduce it back in, but it's available now. I would jump in if you have the episodes and go do it. And just pick them out, and then maybe come back in about a month for Heresy. I have a feeling that's the one that's actually going to work. The other two episodes, you could take them or leave them, and I'd probably leave them. In fairness, Bungie's balancing too. So, there is a new dungeon coming out. The dungeon actually recently dungeons have been really good. So, Vesper's Host came out. That was good. It's a nice play. It's nice weapons. It's actually one of the better ones. And the dungeons have been pretty, I think, overall, they're lovely. Need 2 seconds. I need to... Hold on.
Hive, bring a sword.
I actually need to... If it's going to penalize me for that. Heresy's getting reworked. What do you mean Heresy's getting reworked?
Don't let him touch you.
I need to dump this. Marco is leaving at 3, so I need to make sure that I don't miss that. Be back in 2 seconds. Okay, thank you for the advice. I have to go work right now. No problem. Yeah, come back if you have any more questions. That's all good. No, that's the name of the dungeon. It's not the Pit of Heresy. The dungeon's not called Heresy. The dungeon's called... What was it? Something weird name. The dungeon's called... What did I because I put this in small yesterday. Yeah, Sunder Doctrine. That's what the dungeon's called. Sunder Doctrine. Yeah, that's right. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back. Okay.
Twinkle, twinkle, assholes.
Okay, that's working. I see. Ew. We were talking about dungeons and my brain went to that. Do those work? What do you mean, do those... Oh, it worked. Okay. Okay, don't freak me out now. I wonder... I was going to read out the... Rate my loadout. 2,000. I'm gonna have to increase these rate my loadout points. Okay. Rate your loadout, not your drip. Inspect Guardian. Right. Loadout is using Crown of Tempest. So you're building into a Jolt. Recovery first. Resilience. So 31. Your resil is over 10. Tier 10. Arc. Then you're jolting with Vantage Point, I presume. That's what you're... What? Shouldn't Vantage Point have Jolt on it? Wouldn't it be better with a Jolt? If you're proccing Jolt? Right? I also have a good bit to use if he changed. I've never seen anybody use the redeems. I thought they were broken. No. No, they're used every day. Even if you increase them. Everybody has a lot of them, so it doesn't matter. Go into it. Go in. Go into what? This? No. Oh, there's jolting feedback. Oh, my bad, my bad. Okay, I was going to say, like, this is all built around Jolt, and this is the one thing that procs Jolt. Okay. Restore arc abilities. Yeah. What's the loop? Like, what's the game loop? I need attrition orbs roll. Joltic feedback in mind. Yeah, like really the only Vantage Point only really is very valuable for Jolt, I think. Queensbreaker. Shit, man, I haven't seen Queensbreaker in a while. I went into it, Bryce. Hey, Rebecca. I've been addicted to red tape with attrition orbs and explosive payload. I love it. Check fragments. Can you check fragments? Because I don't think it allows me if I inspect guardians. It doesn't allow me to check your fragments. Oh, right, sorry. Fragments. Sorry, okay. What was that? Okay, fragments. Sorry, I have my brain. Thoughts on Kel's vengeance? Random, you didn't see my new video then? I have a whole video on that. Or not a whole video, but like... I just released a video. Hey, Smokes. On, so, Facet of Protection. Facet of Hope. Cool. Solitude. Transcendent Servant Blast. Courage. Arc. Okay. Facet of Dominance. Void Grenades. Weaken targets and arc grenades. Jolts. Okay. Sever. The only one is Facet of Solitude, Fi. Maybe you might swap that out. It just feels like it had there's better fragments than this, unless it's core to something. I can keep up Transcendence for like a solid 30 seconds with this build. Jaffa-chan. New dungeon out today? Ah, Jaffa, no man. The dungeon is out on the 7th of February. Hey. Oh, look. It's Erica. How are you doing, Erica? Haven't seen you in a long time. Did you get back? Not bad, bro. Last day of work for a weekend. Working. Did you catch that, Jaffa? Was hoping you'd remember me. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, of course, Erica. Not that. Erica guys, Erica was one of the OG mods. Like my very first mod. Back maybe a year ago, right? Hey, Zach. What's up? Random, did you check that video out? My most recent video where I kind of slated the cost-benefit analysis on Kel's Vengeance. It's just not worth the grind on it. Yeah, it's been a while. What have you been up to? Did you do any Iron Banner there, Zach? But I get what you mean. I got the ignition fragment. Okay. And the 35. Alt. 50k. Who's 50k? You're telling me Kel's Vengeance isn't worth it for an emblem? I'm telling you. So, I said to you yesterday, right, that I was put out a video today on this. So I literally put out an entire, it's only 9 minutes, video on how it's not worth it, and essentially the cost benefit analysis on a looter shooter. So the dynamic is you shoot things, you get loot for it, doesn't actually apply to most of the game. Like there's maybe like one, maybe two activities in the entire game that actually is worth the grind, unless it's a fun thing to play, but it's not really. I think since we last chatted, I got engaged, new job, moved to a small farm. Oh shit, Erica, that's groundbreaking stuff right there. So you abandoned your hopes of streaming then? Any good DPS build, you know? Yeah, the unknown. There's loads of builds in the Discord if you want to jump into the Discord. What class? Unknown. Just yeah, the guys will tell you. It's definitely. No, I'm being silly. Yeah, I know, quick, I know. But yeah, so I will. I'll link up that the video. I literally titled it "Bungie Scam" because it like if your whole thing is you're a looter shooter. Now that's you're a looter shooter, but the loot just isn't worth the grind if it's not fun. Then there's a fundamental problem. I know everybody knows this, right? It's not crazy town, but still. And I was hanging on a lot of extra darkness energy for more transcendence. Only way to make tangles on my build. Well, I mean, I would focus on the arc, or I mean, yeah, okay. Like, if you're doing multiple things, it becomes, well, for me, it's hard to balance kind of what you're proccing first and what's the loop you're playing with, but it's all good. I don't want to start something. Again, Marco is leaving for Italy in like a couple of minutes, so I think Slayer's Fang should have been in Kel's Vengeance. And you had to grind for it, like Queensbreaker and Prison of Elders D1. At least that would have made... Excuse me. At least that would have made it accessible, but they were never going to do that. That's also something that I said that I don't think... They wanted to make the gun, or the shotgun, easy to get. Right? They want more people to have it. But then... the catalyst, you have to do Expert, which is actually... It's okay. Expert is fine. But then randomly they drop Skolas's like mission, Kel's Vengeance, into an expert level for like just the relationship between those makes no fucking sense. Why would you make that so difficult and not have any real reward at the end? Like, it makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense to me. We don't need easy to get. We need something cool to grind for. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If it's going to be difficult, okay. Like, Trials is a pain in the arse. It's difficult because the sweats make it difficult. But at least there's some, like, good loot at the end of it. Like Pantheon. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. Pantheon. I haven't done Pantheon, but, like, I imagine that Pantheon is like, is difficult for a reason, and there is the loot good at Pantheon? I actually don't know. Godslayer, top tier, raid exotics, sick emblems. Okay. See, win, 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 win. Win, 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 win. What do you get from Kel's Vengeance? Spending fucking 3 hours, you get a D1 ship, and maybe an emblem. And you know RNG in this game. Like, it's not going to give you shit. Pantheon had a depth loot. Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, if there is anything to grind for, it's some good adepts, and it's essentially what makes Trials good. Pantheon was on the different raid bosses in basically time trials and challenges. I'm going for that emblem. Is Pantheon still available? Oh my bad, I read your message wrong. Okay, so I played it. Okay, so on that note, I'll just root somewhere where I won't get too much. I can jump in and out. Beam the Kermit message. Oh man, I've got to fix that. I'm going to fix Kermit with a non-green image. Which is going to be difficult. It's Kermit. How do I not get green? You forgot to fix the Kermit. I know. I forgot to fix Kermit. I will have time now, so I will definitely fix Kermit. Okay, I've taken a note of it. I read Pantheon was witness encounter, not with witness. Yeah, that's fine. What I need to look at? Where was this? So, auto rifle Guardian defeats 81. Ah, jeez, that's where I'm stuck on the last one. So I actually need to do. Okay, fair enough. Attrition orbs and vorpal weapon. I don't need you, unfortunately. Sorry, my guy. Just swap to these two. I'm not sure we're going to do that. Okay.
Let's go!
Dang it. So that guy that jumped in about the... What's his name? On Twitch. A new guy that jumped in and asked about the... About the dungeon, wasn't it? Ah, crapula. Hurricane has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Oh! Erica! Thank you for the sub. And jumping over to... That's 3 months. So you're mostly doing farm stuff now, Erica? Where are we? I noticed more people in Twitch chat. It goes up and down. The Twitch is definitely more active, right, guys? Say, I know she was in she was in TikTok, or she was in YouTube. Say hello to Erica. I've just 2 more horses as pets. Oh yeah, I forgot your horses thing. So say Switch is the cooler spot. So everybody just say hello to Erica. What breed? Twitch is just so much easier to use. It is easier to use. What's up, Eric? Erica. Hey. Random, are you playing now or are you working? Twitch has the redeem channels, that's true. They're pink horses. Ooh, Twitch is separated. When's the wedding, Erica? Do we all get an invite? Probably going to be up here, right? Imagine it's going to be up here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm playing Tune now. What are you playing? How they nerf it? It's getting a 55% nerf, so they're just decreasing the intensity. I presume you're talking about in Consecration, right? Tim. April, we're going skiing with our parents and siblings and getting married in the mountains. Oh, fancy. Are you getting married on the horses? That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how you'd make them stand still for long enough, but like. Oh, Lizard Brain plays. Hey, Lizard. How we doing? I wish I was Canadian. I live in Maine, so it's close to Canada. Smokes is Canadian. Thank you. It felt the same in the GM. Horse. Okay, give me a second. I need to check if Marco's gone or not. I'll be back. Okay, sorry. Everyone run away after that. My bad. There, Marco is gone to Italy to look after his dad. So I'm on my own for a week or so, maybe more. Not too sure yet. Bye, Marco. Hope you enjoy real Italian food unlike the trash we have here in the US. Oh, yeah. Now I can actually do shit. If you have an exotic engram and a couple of ciphers, you can focus it. It's like dropping it quickly, however. Okay. So, I need to do something. It's not going to be showdown. Do Iron Banner. Control. I need more Guardian kills with my... Wait till he reads the above messages. Why? What? What's the above messages? April, how to nerf it. How are you doing? A lizard? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I... Ignition nerf. Yeah, smoked anything I know. By Marco. If you do glaive, try out Worm God's Caress. Worm Gods, don't think I have that. If you have a... Well, wait till he reads the above it. What am I reading? Phoenix, what am I reading? Is there something in particular? Or is you were talking to somebody else? A louder rot, Boondocker. Wait, okay. Bryce and Random, you still around? Louder rot, thank you for the follow. And for the like. And for the heart. Cheers for that. Erica, you still playing at all? Still doing anything? I led Erica through like a quick run of Destiny one time. And look, went okay. It weren't better than Marco's. Jesus, that was not great. That was not great at all. But you know what? Shit happens. And I need to finish this. I think he looks like Billy Corgan without his hat. Who does? She was a mod for you, but you didn't play Destiny? No, she didn't play Destiny. Like, to be fair, like it was a previous version of Discord as well. The group was not so much around Destiny, so I refocused. Marco was on the struggle bus that day. I was on the struggle bus. Like, you learn something about yourself when you're trying to teach somebody. I just had no patience. Like, all I remember from that is just like, move. Just move forward, and as you're running or jumping, then kind of move. You're strafe left or right or jump, because he was on Warlock, so do that. And like, no, it was either doing one or two things, but not two things at the same time. You leave that sweet angel alone. He did his best. He did his best. It was totally me. It was totally me. I'm putting my hand up here. It was me. I think the bus was actually a school bus, but it was on fire, and the seats were on fire, and everything was on fire. This guy, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I think Marco would be better suited to kind of like playing with maybe a more exploratory game. No, not playing, but being there while I played it and reacting to, like, he hates horror, so maybe more jump stuff. I don't know. Like, what's a good game? Carrying Marco through a raid then? No. I actually don't think that Destiny is suitable for Marco. Hey, Bryce, you're still there? You don't realize how much you actually do with the controller to move and shoot until you see someone who doesn't use one. I know. Like, it was... Like, it becomes muscle memory. You don't realize what you're actually doing.
Iron Banner.
But I think him sitting beside me and me playing something like, I don't know, Resident Evil or a horror, some jump scare stuff. Like, he's very animated at the best of times. I mean, that should be entertaining. Elden Ring. No, I don't think Elden Ring, because there's too much of a grind there. It has to be kind of like Discovery, and it has to be kind of more softer. So if it's too intense, I'll just get locked in, and I won't want him to irritate me. So, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing? Cereal? You big cereal? I didn't realize that my hands move like I'm a coke addict. Yeah, that's Destiny.
Opponent claims Zone A. Zone C captured.
Balls. I fucking thought I got him. New fish game that's getting popular on stream. New fish game? What's you still playing for your, still doing trials? Or not trials. Iron Banner? Iron Bananas?
2 zones are yours. Zone C lost.
What? Oof. Theme. What's up? Straight up yeet. Straight up yeet. 14 subs. Fucking, am I ever going to get hit that 200? It's just annoying me that it's just standing out there. There's sweets? Is there sweets? Where is there sweets? I wish I was home. I'd jump in.
Zone B lost.
Well, I won't be doing any grand teams of anything.
You capture Zone A. 2 zones are yours.
Get him on Stardew Valley. Masterpiece of a game. What's Stardew Valley? I can actually play my... Oh, man. I was wondering where he's coming from. 2-person fire team is max. I haven't gone through chapter 3 quite yet. Hey, Deku. What's up, man?
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
2 zones are yours.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is
Neph,
yours.
have you watched Fate? The anime Fate? Well, the fact that I'm asking you, no, I haven't. I haven't watched it. I don't think it suits my kind of. I like kind of
Zone B lost.
sci-fi-ish, maybe fantasy.
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Ah, man. Throw Marco into Infinity Nikki.
Zone C lost.
What?
That shut them down. You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
C,
Zone
guys.
A
C, C,
lost.
C. Throw market into trials. Jesus Christ. You acquire land and get vegetable farm. No, I think you need to proc. Like, he's a very animated kind of guy. He's Italian, obviously. I think you need to lean into that. You can redeem. Okay, that's Streamlabs. That's why I'm saying maybe like a horror stream or something like more tense might elicit a nicer stream.
Captured zone A. Zone advantage is yours.
See what I mean? Sound like didn't actually see that at all right in front of me. What about Sao? What's Sao?
Zone C lost.
Bryce.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Shit. SA out. Oh, I don't know what they say. Basically, a gacha game, cutesy,
5 minutes.
Genshin-ish, but better with greater graphics, forgiving as hell. There we go. Return to Banji 44 to receive your new weapon catalyst. Yeah, right.
Zone C captured. I hear the howls.
Sword Art Online. Neph, make Marco play Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun. You know, Tommy's isn't bad, you know.
The hunt has ended. Opponent claims Zone C.
He's so good. I don't know. I'd say let him try Warframe, though. No Warframe. It has to be something different. It can't be Warframe. Oh, you bad bastards. Once human. Once human, maybe. Once human could be might be something actually. Malin was a 6-piece.
You captured Zone C.
Sword Art Online. I thought that was like an anime. Is it not? Is that a game as well?
Zone A lost.
Oh god. Did I get him? No, he jumped to fucking hell. Yes and yes. Okay. Honestly, I did not know that.
Zone C lost. The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear. If they prevail, it won't be because we let them. Keep
Okay.
fighting.
The Warhammer. Now you're just throwing out everything. Christ. Simple. I know. Warhammer. First half of season 1 of Sword Art Online was good, then it just got freaking weird.
Defeat is
I have to go back and I have to get.
defiant, Guardian. Fight again.
I didn't even know Sword Art Online was a game as well. Okay, guys. Look at the variety of like these guys: black, grays, no fucking colors. Like Cyril. Okay. Oh. I was at the leader, and it explains a lot if I'm at the top of the leaderboard, right? Ching, 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 ching. After season 1, yeah, not so good. It's just I don't usually watch like Sword Art. I'm more Attack on Titan kind of guy, or Gundam, depending on how introspective they get. Not the recent Gundam. I just don't like that witch thing. I don't like. Although season 2 is supposed to be much better, ironically. Solo leveling, I'm actually quite enjoying getting into the manga of that, or the manhwa of that. Manhwa? Then Fate, you definitely like. I get your preference, but you like Bleach, right? Oh yeah, Bleach is great, but like, hey Press, what's up, man? But Bleach was like, I've been watching Bleach for like when I was back watching Naruto days, like 15 years ago. So I don't even know how long that. I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. I need to go back to the tower. What's up, Prez? I have to get my catalyst. Gundam Witch of Mercury. I love that. I've seen both seasons. I thought it was quite a departure. So it's an experiment for Gundam. I understand it's very different. I just thought it was more. They leaned into the quality of life thing for a Gundam, which doesn't make any sense. So I didn't get it. I didn't like it. Just waiting for Monday. What's on Monday, Press? What's Monday? It took 15 years for a 1,000-year blood arc. Man, Bryce, and that blood arc, the 1,000-year, worked every second. It's been absolute fire. Loved it. New president and my birthday. Okay. The 19th is the Monday, is it? I thought the 19th was the Sunday. Where the 17th, 18th, 19th? Okay. Do I have to do something for this? Can I just load it in? Defeat targets defeated. Is any targets, right? 20th is on Monday. Okay, yeah. I thought it was on the 19th that he was coming in. Oh no, it's the 19th is the ban. Is the TikTok ban. Sorry, my bad. Yes, sir. Don't need a lot for movement. The anime style for it is cute. I don't like quality of life. I don't like cute. I like down, gritty, a fucking amazing story. That's why Attack on Titan was just... that is still... The first few seasons, that like the animation style was less... Like there was less going on, but it was kind of hand-drawn. And it was so beautiful and so different to everything else. Like I was coming off of just like Gundam is very samey a lot of the time. Like their story tropes are very similar series to series, except for Witch of Mercury. Okay, that's different. But I just didn't quite vibe with that. So I appreciate what they got. Although I heard that like later towards the end of the first series and the second series, they leaned more into the actual mech fighting element, which I liked. I liked the leveling up part. That was cool. Now, trust me, Fate is fantastic. Great animation, good story, great fights. The Enkidu and Gilgamesh fight was heat. I gotta say, I watched all of Naruto, from the original Naruto all the way up to Shippuden's end. Tokyo Ghoul is a good one for a bit. Yeah, Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, I need to warm to that. Neph, I highly recommend you give Mercury Seasons 2 a watch. Okay, I will. It was there to do. I was going to do it. Like I was saying, yeah, I just, when you kind of have going, I didn't really enjoy a lot of what I watched. I watched 4 episodes or something and I went, Jesus, this is taking so long and nothing's happening. Boruto, right? I saw maybe 2 episodes and I didn't really... Inuyasha was one of my favorites. Yes. Although I didn't finish the last bit of Inuyasha. But yes. I mean, like, that's a classic old school. My favorite is... my favorite of all time is Death Note. Like, that was just... I remember watching that for the first time and maybe... Lelouch of the... Rebellion? Lelouch of the Lelouch the Rebellion? Evangelion? Yes, I love Evangelion, especially the kind of rejig that the Weta Studio Designs did for the mech as well. But I just didn't get a lot of it. Like, I was going, Code GS, yes. Loved Code GS. Lelouch of the Rebellion. Yes, I mean, that was absolutely fire. I've never watched any of the Fairy Tail. I think I looked at them and went, recently, Solo Leveling has really been good. I really enjoyed that. The what is this as well? Kaiju number 8. I think there's potentially lots going on there. The animation was fire. Really liked that. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Zerul is one of the angels. Evangelion. I thought it was. Before I got my name. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was pretty straight. You thought that Evangelion was pretty straightforward? Is the not get it like a long-running joke? Kaiju number 8 manga is heat. I haven't read the manga. Oh, Tony, sorry you jumped in. Hey. My girlfriend just bought me an Ambu Black Ops Kakashi mask hat before Christmas. I love it. She is my world. Yeah, that sounds pretty fire actually. I like the whole arc. I remember trying to get through the last 100 episodes of the original Naruto, and it was all filler. 100% filler. And going, what the fuck? How long I had to wait until Shippuden came out, and then Shippuden was great. Then they had filler, and then they came into the fourth Great Ninja War, and that was amazing. But stop start. I mean, just fucking plan out your seasons better. I know they were kind of running off the manga, and I was ahead for the manga, but the animation was great. That final part with Naruto and say it for me. There's Naruto and Sasuke and Naruto final. That was cool. Anime's never been my thing. Random. I've been watching anime for 25 years or something. Fucking love anime. It takes you in. And what's really been great is Bleach. Been watching that for so long, and it's been good. But now with the 1,000-year blood arc, it's great. It's probably some of the best anime I've seen for quite some time. The style is so good, so creative, so lush. Actually, Brave Police, J Decker has been my favorites for a long time. Neph Hell Arc is going to be dropping 2026. That's still not confirmed, Fi. They're still not confirmed. They've heavily hinted at it. Heavily hinted. But he hasn't, Kubo hasn't actually dropped. Yes, he hints, but he hasn't said it's definitely happening. I'd be totally there if he was. But Neph, have you watched Gundam Ironblood Orphans? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think I'd get into it. I kind of got into it. But the kind of style that I like is unicorn. Although Gundam tends to get up its own arse. It gets very we are the new species, transcendence, integrating with the Gundam. That's every fucking Gundam is the same thing. There's two sides, 2 or 3 sides, and it gets a lot. But some of the animation, or more the recent, has been amazing. But the story has just been a bit okay. If you watched the one and only thing I recommend you 3 months ago, have you watched the one and only thing I recommended? What did you recommend? GG's and go to sleep. Bryce, thanks for joining, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for jumping in as a sub as well. If you're ever up online and middle of the night, you know, jump in as well. Thank you for chatting. Heaven's Lost Property is a real good one as well. I don't know Heaven's Lost Property now. Dororo, the 2018. No, I haven't actually looked at that. I didn't look at that. Leave me a link in the TikTok, in the Twitch, will you? Not fuck me, not Twitch. In the Discord. Leave me a link in the Discord if I absolutely loved it. Iron Blood Orphans and Unicorn, my favorite Gundam animes. Yeah, it's so good. The animation style is so good. Like, it just... My problem is that Unicorn, from episode to episode, like, took very long to release. Because they were like... Wasn't Unicorn like an hour and a half or something like that? Or was that the following one? Can't remember. Have you ever watched No Game, No Life? It's a real good anime. I highly recommend it. I thought you don't like... Oh no, it wasn't you. Either it was random that doesn't like anime. No, I have not seen that. What I did I saw a few weeks ago for the first time, because the guys in Discord have been suggesting there's an anime channel in Discord, so I tend to use that for discovering new anime. And they had suggested Dan Da Dan. The opening for Unicorn is so damn good. Oh yeah. Yes, I agree. Whatever you're going to say positive about it, I agree. I love it. Gotta go for a quick meeting. Shouldn't be more than an hour. Cool. I'll be here. There's literally... Yeah. I'll be here. Has anyone watched Dan Da Dan? Am I pronouncing fucking Dan Da Dan right? Let me try this with the... What does this... Thomas, I need to see. What is this supposed to do? While ignition trigger is active, your health recovers more quickly and sustained fire torches your target. Okay. Actually, I need... So this will work on anything, right? And I will actually put on Yarovitz. Also pretty sure Dodoro is on Netflix. I think it could be on Netflix. Dan Da Dan is supposed to be funny. Yeah. I didn't like it. I didn't like the animation style. I didn't like the narrative. I thought it was like my level is like Jujutsu Kaisen. That's where I am. I love that. There's also, although the lore, the backstory part is difficult to find, which kind of pisses me off a bit, but whatever, you know. You might need a VPN, though. It's not available in my region. Oh, that's fine. I can find anything. At this point, I can find anything. If it's on the internet, I can find it. We'll be watching. Okay. But, yeah, I just couldn't get into Dan Da Dan. Has anyone watched a good one that's kind of slice of life-ish for an anime movie? Is Tech on Concrete. You should try that. I'm currently watching JJK Season 1 net. It's cool. I'm liking it. It's very good. Season 2 is excellent as well. Looking forward to Season 3, which should be out... I don't know. Is it supposed to be March or April? Or was it next year? Fuck, I don't know when it's supposed to come out. It was too rushed. Sadly, anime jump rushed. GG. My dress up darling was surprisingly good. Dress up darling? I think we've lost a chunk of people aren't interested in anime, which is a pity. I love anime. But yeah, so if there's anyone interested in anime, you should jump into the anime channel in the Discord and just throw links in there as well, because I'm always looking for, and I throw stuff in there as well that I'm watching. So you don't, you don't really use the. I was going to say, Simon, you could do that as well, but you don't watch. You don't really use the Discord. Or ship. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. You put something in. Personally, I love stuff like Doro because it's just so awesome. Like, what's it about? Crucible. What's the best thing for this? Gambito. Basically. Sorry. The story hits hard. The animation is on point. But like, I'm wondering if there will ever be anything as like unique as Attack on Shingeki no Kyojin. I know I bastardized the pronunciation of that. I really do. Okay. No, nothing. Okay. The baby is born without skin, limbs, muscle length. Oh, hold on. Yes. Now I understand what that is. So yes. So I saw a kind of a shortened version of him regaining his different elements. I did start one episode, so I actually did do that, but like then I forgot about it. The premise is actually something I would watch. Yes, that is right down my alley. I like that. I think I did go into a few episodes that I just forgot about it. I've used Discord sometimes, and Neph, I bet you've seen Gundam Wing. Of course I've seen Gundam Wing. Gundam Seed Destiny, yes. Gundam 00. I really liked 00. But then I really liked the kind of more, the flexibility the like computer generated stuff gives, because it takes so long to do the hand drawn stuff. Why am I in Gambit? I'm not playing Gambit. I need to just shoot things. I've got all of them on. Did love going back watching them. Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to see if there's any that I didn't watch. Maybe some of the early stuff. But I think I got through all of them. Like, they're all... Like, you could see, it was kind of reminded me of Final Fantasy and a lot, you know, the like Char, the tropes that they would use, the character names they would constantly reuse in the different series. I did the 3 glaze. I didn't want to switch it. I am confused. I didn't drop a slur for once. Automod is weirdly... What? Crybaby. It censored the word crybaby. Ow. That's so strange. Twitch censored the word crybaby. Why would it censor the word crybaby? I can't even... Oh, was this Daredevil crybaby? No? Is that what you're talking about? Devilman crybaby. I remember the original Devilman, and I loved the original Devilman. I thought it was... I thought it was just great. I liked Crybaby as well. But the origin story was so just hardcore. They were great. The original was inspired by Dodora. I love them both. Yeah, I'd imagine it would be. But I remember watching the original Devilman and I was going like, oh, the trapping of souls in that turtle demon thing. Oh, that was harsh. utility in this needs some more. Claymore is a gem. You rarely hear anything of Claymore. I don't know Claymore. Oh, Neph, you seen Claymore? No, what's Claymore? Really awesome. Oh, that's Phoenix you're talking about. What the fuck happened there? The anime kind of sucked compared to the manga. Watch the manga.
A Taken blight?
It's still fairly good
Shadow
though.
Legion are forcing Taken into that Vex pocket.
Huh.
VexNet uses similar gateways as the
Canuck,
network.
you got any more suggestions?
Could infiltrate the network and gain access to the Veil.
Taken are relentless, especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Okay. Yes, the manga is better, but the anime is still amazing. Okay. Oh, and there's that little bitch.
Follow those Taken and remove them from the system.
Okay, but nothing beats Cowboy Bebop. Full Metal, yes. Yes, Cowboy Bebop. I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. I loved Alchemist Brotherhood. So, Full Metal and Alchemist Brotherhood. But I never seen the original version because everybody I talked to said, watch Brotherhood. Because the original Alchemist moves away from the manga at the end. So you're better off. Okay, but nothing be okay. I think we've lost Canuck.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Both versions are as good as each other for different reasons, are they? Again, I haven't seen... What? There's a lot of good animes out. Yeah, there is. Personally, I did like Madoka Magic Girls. Okay. I don't know Madoka Magic Girls. Is that good? shit. It's good. Alright, the name throws you off. Personally, yeah. But then the like actual story is pretty dark. Story's pretty dark. And you see a schoolgirl get bitten in half by this clown worm thing. Okay. How am I dying? What the? Hey, JDKC 768. Bloodsea is another good one. What about Vampire Hunter D?
The Taken haven't even been here very long, but they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket.
They're fitting allies for Callus, investing in the space they're found in.
Who's shooting at me?
Waited any longer, this would have been much worse.
Yeah,
Fuck's
I
sake.
don't want to think about that.
Enjoyed that one. Damn it, Vampire Hunter D, yeah. Okay, let's close these goddamn things. Does anyone not see this? Are you seeing this fire? Like, is this just me? I'm not seeing this fire at all. I hear it, but I don't see it fire. Helsing, Castlevania. You know what I saw before the actual Castlevania, that new series. The new series for Castlevania was actually pretty good. Come on, there we go. I'll just get your ghost to revive you. Okay.
Let's get rid of that Taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Arc.
I realize I'm not actually doing anything to kind of make. Right? Dang it. I was thinking we constantly asking him to play Freebird. Your ghost. Waiting around. Oh, okay. Ah, every time I run over one of those things. That's my bad. It's my bad. Actually, it's pouring water. Oh, I've got to watch myself with the fucking flames from that thing. Okay. Okay, well that worked.
We're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
Okay. Let's go back to... Fi and Simon, you should definitely drop links into the anime channel. Like, it's just me and Saint 14 that seem to be just populating that channel just for links, because I've watched a lot of anime over the years. And they're always fun to kind of, like, a lot of the series. I used to have a whole server full of anime links once upon a time. Gambit in here. Open the window. Sure. Look, I mostly watch my stuff on Line Anime, which is like a pirate website. No, you don't have to give me links to it. I can find the episodes myself. It's just actual names and what it's about. So, like, if you found something that was really cool, just a link there. That's, I don't mean link to it. I can get the anime myself. That's not a problem. Did you watch Initial D? No. That's Initial D? Okay. What's the Adept this week? Wild style. Oh, the GL. Not worth it, to be honest. Yeah. No. Yeah, I can put suggestions. Yeah, put suggestions in there. I'll drop suggestions as well. I've watched a lot of movies and... Unknown Hunter. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. How have you been? Welcome back. Hey, Quick! You jumped away. Alright, I'm back. You don't watch anime, do you, Quick? You jump away when we were talking about anime? I'm still on 199. What do I have to do to kind of get that 200 just over the ledge? I do indeed. Do you? Okay, cool. What are you watching? 14. Although, I'd stay on the 199 if I had like 5 or 6 new subs. Maybe 6 new subs to bring me to the 20... To the 20 target. Where am I going to get those? If anyone has any Prime, if you have you're watching Prime at all, you get a free sub. So the animation just tanks. Hey Neph, want to join me on Iron Banner, or are you Vanguard role? It is unfortunate. Yeah. I am just getting kills, my man. So that's not really going to be great for Iron Banner. So yeah, so it just kills. Got 9%. Iron Banner is going to slow me down, unfortunately. Delete the manga is. Sorry, buddy. But I was saying, if there's anyone on YouTube or TikTok that has a Prime sub, which is a free sub if you have your Prime channels, throw it at me. If you don't, that's fine as well. It's free. Okay, let's get rid of that. And there's another live fire. I don't think I've actually properly looked at that. I'm also watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the first time too. 15 years of watching anime, and I'm just... How are you just starting that? Merlin's daughter is one hell of a beast, not gonna lie. It's a great series. It's a great series. Really, really enjoyed it. It has this kind of off-world, off the hook kind of feel to it. I really loved watching it. Okay. Okay. And this is okay. This also is no, and no. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Full Metal Alchemist? I'd almost watch Full Metal Alchemist again. It's that good. Although I prefer the end of it. The end of it is good. I don't think it's spoiling it, really. I don't know what took so long, but I'm digging it a lot. It is very cool. It's very cool. Roy Mustang is a fucking badass. He really is. Here at the end. Stupid thing. Quick, what role were you looking for the Ross Arago? What, like, dynamic sway reduction? That's definitely not a... It's not a, definitely not a god roll. Dynamic sway oh, no, that's shit. That is shit bar. But a heal clip on the submachine gun and deconstruct actually might be something that I might like. I wanted it with destabilizing rounds. That's right. That's right. You said that. Oh no, I can't do that. Sure, I can't, because I need a primary shit bar.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Please come again.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Fair judgment. Oh Jesus, yeah. So it's been such a long fucking season or episode. I forgot that I have a lot of fair judgment just hanging around. Roy is my fave. Roy's cool. Roy is cool. Moon. I just do stupid shit. Will I just do stupid shit? I kind of like just doing stupid shit. I like the brother, the big armor guy, Farius or something. Alphonsus. Alphonsus, I think. I don't know what I was. It was just humming something. I have no idea what I was humming. Whatever was coming to mind, to be fair. I'm not that complex. Do you get anyone new? No. Shit, fuck me. Alex Louis is my favorite. Who, Alex, you? Hey, Janine. Alex Louis is my favorite. I don't remember Alex Louis. Which one is Alex Louis? I'm pretty sure. Here we go, Berto. Lurk. Are you going lurk? Are you going lurk? He's the bald guy with the single blonde curl. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely know who that is. Oh no. Heresy's buffing bubble again. I was meant to read out the twid actually. I might do that after I get this. I'm gonna read out the twid. Okay. Is there interest in reading it out? With all the changes coming up. Yes. All due respect, if you skip the change, yeah. If you skip the change... Oh, right. I can't skip the change. It's part of it's a large part of the twid. I listened to it for sure. I've not gone through it yet. Okay, cool. I'll read it out. You see, I was like, I'm not sure. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could, you know, cut it and use it as a video as well. I'm not sure. I mean, there's lots of creators that do that anyway, so I'm not sure that's going to like. Is it like, what am I going to add to that? What's the change? The change is he's talking about Consecration. Is there an auto mod on here? Oh. I think I okayed that. So Neph, about the asshole guardian. Yeah? What about the asshole guardian? Oh, you want the link, is it? or tell me which book it's from. It's from the Ghost Stories. It's from the first one of the Ghost Stories book. I thought there was someone else apart from the bum. No fucking way. Well, I guess I'm going back to Warlock. That's later in Heresy. I thought there was someone else apart from that bum. Not gonna lie, bang. Or would let... What? There's a couple of stories of ghosts leaving, like Don Quixote, I think. Of ghosts leaving their guardian, but the one I based it on was the one from Ghost Stories. Wizards. Oh shit. There's 2 wizards there I actually need to kill. Make them dance like birds. Okay. It's 1. I need the other one. I'll pick this up. We just need 3. That should do it, right? Okay. Nerfy, nerfathon. Nerfy, nerfathon! Hey Panzer, what's up, my man? Up. Okay. Woo! Can't have crap in the tower. How are you doing today? Busy? Seven to 7. Nothing much. Getting ready for our banner stream. Ooh, nice. Okay. Do you like to stream PvP? Where is Panzer? Where are you from, Panzer? I think he's from the US, but I am guessing. I'm absolutely guessing. My first stream, actually. Oh, well. Okay. Good work. Where are you streaming? Twitch or YouTube? US, yeah. So you've not streamed before? What made you want to stream now? Let's stream actually. Okay. Whoops. Panzer, I was hoping he was German. No, he just likes guns. Nope. I'm doing it on YouTube because I'm hosting it instead, my friend. Oh, you're doing it on his channel? Or their channel, sorry. Okay. Nope, I'm doing... Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking, too. My channel, he didn't feel like setting it up. Also, my friend, guten Tag. But then again, calling someone a Thurs or... Okay, I don't know. Panzer means tank. Yeah, well... Isn't there a Panzer tank? Isn't that like saying chai tea? Right behind me as well. Yeah, Panzer means armor, actually. Yeah, I didn't think it meant tank, but I know there's a Panzer tank, so armor tank. To be fair, it's my third language. I often mess it up. Here we go again. Y'all want to know some cool German words? Essen mein Scheiße. Who taught you that? South Park. Essen mein Scheiße gang. Have I not gotten this already? Neph automod. What is the automod cost? Yeah, I know what I said. I know exactly what it means. But it's, again, it's down to who owns the channel. I have a lot of say with the people that own this channel, which is me. Oh, yeah, German word for tank is Panzer, but many associate Panzer with World War II. For some reason, I said historical fact and it didn't send. Oh, there it is. I thought, so Fi is saying that Panzer means armor, and that would make sense since it doesn't make sense to say armor or tank since it's like a Panzer tank is an actual type of tank. So does it not mean armor? I don't speak German, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm just relaying information. Panzer is a tank because it has a lot of armor. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all good. I don't know, I don't speak. The full translation is Panzer Kampfwagen. Okay. I need to check on... Well, I mean, to be fair, there's like, people say chai tea a lot as well, so... And that literally means TT. Oh shit, it is... 46% after all that, 46%. Das is why I hate the language. Every time I have like schoolwork, I overthink it, but because it's 20 times simpler. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, how are you hosting your... no, I can't use it there, unfortunately. Are you looking forward to your stream? Panzer enthusiast? The accent was nice. Ah, danke schön, hè? Als je wilt in Nederlands praten, dat kan. Maar Nederlands is heel mogelijk voor mij. Duitse is niet mijn dingetjes. Yes, it's at 7 p.m. EST. Okay. So you're doing it for your friend? Bro is a hidden agent. You nailed it. No, I speak some Dutch and Irish and English and a little bit Italian. That's it. Come respect. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. Because it literally just means grief bacon. Come here, spec. Spec is also in Dutch. It's bacon as well. I mean, to be fair, Dutch is an old version of German. So can I say Clyde? You can say it if you like. If it's not getting caught, then yeah. Butt violin. We normally do Destiny streams on the weekends, but my friend gets off work today at 3, so I offered to host it for this time. Okay. Has he been... The German word for tall is also Slang for Wiener. Slang for Wiener. Okay. Whoops. Well, we definitely... Oh, proceed to the next altar. So we do it. Okay. Ooh-wee. 8. So essentially, it's pretty much when you compliment someone's ponytail. My goal is to keep doing Iron Banner to finally get the Iron Lord title. I think I have that. Do I have that? I'm pretty sure I have that. I'm pretty sure I have that title. I haven't got it gilded, but I have that title. Stop coughing. Yo, hey values. How's Wicklow? How's a Wicklow lad doing? I literally just wait for him to come down here. Anyways, I'm going to finish my college work for the week so I don't dream about it again. Okay, no problem. Enjoy the college work. And your stream. Hope it goes well. Hope people enjoy it. Don't spray. What? Danke. Auf Wiedersehen. Bitte. Auf Wiedersehen. Danke. You hate Danke or Auf Wiedersehen? Okay, I need to... Man, Sky, du bist einfach ein Terrbring. Okay, my pronunciation is terrible. I thought. Dwarf. Grand, how are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Are you going to be affected by that US TikTok ban at all? Anyone you know that's going to be in the States? Although I think that that's been kind of marshaled a bit, right? Mr. Neph, how are you doing? Change your life. How we doing? The only German word I know is Dankische. I only know it because of Wolfenstein. I only know a little... I don't really know German. I know Dutch, but I don't know German. Automod, Jesus. Why do you guys keep getting caught by Automod? Stop swearing in German. Yeah, my cousin gets no more TikTok. Oh, okay. I haven't actually, because like I have half of my audience in TikTok comes from the US. I should really tell them I'm on YouTube. I haven't done anything like that. But I don't really mind. The TikTok audience is like... You finished for the day? Were you in school? No. Change your life. Where are you based? Who the fuck is shooting me here? You already killed him. New York? Oh. What about topic conversation? Although I'm sorry, I was going to talk about the TikTok ban, but I won't. I won't first. How have you been? You were in the channel before, right? I kind of remember. I remember Change Your Life. I could be wrong, but I thought you were. Yes, sir. I knew it. I knew it. I died laughing. I remember. That's a Polish word. What are you up to today anyway, Change Your Life? Jesus, Neph struggled. Oh yeah, I struggled for what? Where was I struggling? Punchy. Ohio. Good morning in Japanese. What's good in Korean? What are you doing today, Values? Values, you were on TikTok before, right? You jumped over to TikTok. Or were you one of the ones that didn't have the channels? Or didn't want to do TikTok? Or Twitch. I meant Twitch. Neph getting thrown around. How am I getting thrown around? Where am I getting thrown around? Oh. Okay, it's gotta be. I'm sick and tired of doing the same thing here. Why Tommies? Google watching Harold Kluger. Oh yeah, I can hop onto Twitch if you want. Well, the guys are on Twitch if you wanted to chat. It's up to you. I don't mind. It's just quieter on TikTok. I'm doing Tommy's Change Your Life because I am doing the cat. So I've got 74% of that cat list done, and I want to just finish it. I've never used Tommy's Matchbook, and I was kind of saying, oh, the Scorch thing. Let's see how that works. Pull up values. Yeah. He can't see, in TikTok you can't see the chat, so I'm telling him to jump over. He'll jump over. Twitch is better. YouTube is lonely. Yeah, to be fair, I was using TikTok and Twitch, and I've only in the last couple of 2 weeks or so started to stream regularly on YouTube at the same time. So I'm hop on Twitch. It's the same name, right? Is it the same name? I don't remember. I like Twitch, to be fair. I'd keep it to YouTube and Twitch between those two because all my content is on YouTube. Yay, smoke. There's my my go-to OG. Neph. Anyway, I will do something else. I don't have to work on it, but like I'll do a little bit of Iron Banner, not Eruption, Control, just for a variety. YouTube oh no, hold on. YouTube brought me to your great content. Oh yeah, so that's that in itself is good. So what I was going to do is just look through this bad boy. if that bad boy was actually doing something. Okay. So I was going to look at this. If there's interest in going through the changes that are coming up. Yeah? No? I never checked. Do you have Reddit? I do have Reddit, yeah. Or do I have a Reddit? No, I don't have a channel for Reddit. I just, I use it. I usually use Discord is where we're at. People enjoy the content. The horrible twit of doom. Yeah. It is. Let me see. I won't... Okay. So, let's start... Okay, I'm going to go over this. Comments are okay. Captain Kermy, Jessis Puppy, it's me. Jesus, that's the values. That's your name. Have you been on this channel before? Yo, what happened with Consecration? So, I'm going to go over that. Yeah, there should be an ad in 15 minutes or something, right? Starting soon. Change aspect, 90% damage nerf. I'm sure that is a lot. Okay, during heresy. Okay, let me go through it, right? If you're okay with going through it. So, twids from yesterday. We'd start with the new arc keyword Bolt Charge, which is featured in some of the new arc aspects. We've had time to listen with the arc subclass for some time now. Or sorry, we've had time to sit with the arc subclass for some time and wanted to address a systematic need they had with the reduced number of buffs the damage type has had versus others. We want to use that space to add something that brought arc a powerful damage tool which we felt was missing. However, Bolt Charge is a little different mechanically than our previous ones. Bolt Charge is a positive stacking buff that you can build up on yourself over time. Once you reach max charge, your next ability attack will unleash a devastating bolt of arc lightning. While you have one or more stacks from any source, aspects, fragments, weapon perks, dealing damage with any weapon increases your Bolt Charge stack count. Each time a stack is gained, you gain a chunk of melee energy. At 10 stacks, your Bolt Charge is ready, and any ability damage, arc or otherwise, summons a powerful arc bolt, dealing roughly the same amount of damage as a solar ignition with a smaller area of effect. Different from ignition though, Bolt Charge is tuned to have more consistent and predictable uptime. Similar to the addition of Frost Armor to Stasis with the release of the final shape, we have woven Bolt Charge into Arc and Prismatic suites to allow those subclasses to access this new keyword. The new Arc aspects for Striker Titan and Stormcaller Warlock also feature Bolt Charge. Please refer to the Balance Pass section below. We've had fun designing and playing with Bolt Charge, the loop of gaining a Bolt Charge stack, building it up through combat, and then receiving a big payoff ties deeply into the fantasy of Arc's momentum-based gameplay, as well as being deeply tied into the Arc ecosystem, which has opened new build crafting options consistent with other damage types. We can't wait to see the new builds and combos players cook up with Bolt Charge, and as always, we will be monitoring feedback and will adjust accordingly. Okay, let's move to the next subclass, Aspects. On the Prowl. Alright, Night Stalkers, you're first. On the Prowl is a new Void aspect for hunters that embodies the fantasy of hunting down prey and being rewarded for the kill. Entering on the Prowl, entering invisibility marks a nearby enemy as priority target for you and your team. Note, this does not enable players to see marked targets through walls in the Crucible, huh? Shit. Defeating priority targets creates a weakened cloud of smoke that creates you, or that makes you and allies invisible when passing through it. Okay, so you have to pass through it to make you invisible? When priority targets are defeated, you and nearby allies gain increased weapon reload speed and stability for a short duration and are granted grenade, melee, and class ability energy. Okay. I mean, that seems fine. I don't know if this works now. Can you hear this? Is there's any sound? So you pass through this and you become invisible. And increase damage. Okay. The Hunter aspect with Rat King would be fun. Man, I hate Bungo Bungo. Right. The Night Stalker has many ways to go invisible to kick off on the prowl, including Vanishing Step, Stylish Executioner, Spectral Blades, Rat King, pick your favorite. When that happens, a nearby non-boss target will be highlighted for you and your fire team. Once the highlighted target has been defeated by you or anyone in your fire team, the entire fire team is granted a stack of Successful Hunt, a buff that grants weapon reload speed and stability bonuses along with a small chunk of melee, grenade, and class ability energy. Successful Hunt can also stack up to 3 times. Also, when a highlighted target is defeated, a weakening cloud of smoke is created that will make you and any ally that pass through it invisible, thus meeting the condition for activating on the prowl again. What we envisioned for this aspect was to embody what it means to be a void hunter. To us, it was important to reflect the fantasy of bounty hunter. On the Prowl works well with the entire Night Stalker kit and allows your allies in on the fun for a short time. Even Warlocks and Titans can feel what it's like to be a bounty hunter. Wait, didn't we ship a bounty hunter gun too? Curious. Okay. Still interested? Will I keep going? Storm's Keep. Strikers, you're up. Storm's Keep is a new class ability focused aspect for Arc Titans that utilizes Bolt Charge to its fullest potential. Cast your class ability to grant a moderate number of Bolt Charge stacks to you and nearby allies. While behind your barricade, you and allies gain stacks of Bolt Charge over time, and any weapon damage will discharge max stacks of Bolt Charge. We wanted to do a few things with this aspect for strikers. We wanted to create an opportunity for barricade to be used offensively, and we wanted to capitalize on what Bolt Charge can provide. We envision strikers pushing forward on the battlefield and using their class ability to cement themselves as the tip of the spear in any fire team. Casting, okay, I'll play this, okay. So this is Storm, this is it in action. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you'll have to play it. It doesn't look that impressive, but like you'll have to play it to see. We see. I don't want to judge anything until I've actually played it. Okay, casting Thruster or Barricade will give you and any nearby ally a good chunk of Bolt Charge stacks and the melee energy that comes along with Bolt Charge. If you opt for the Barricade version, standing behind the barricade will grant additional Bolt Charge stacks over time. Once you're at full stacks, any weapon damage you deal while standing behind your barricade will also cash in Bolt Charge, calling down a lightning bolt at your target's location. Standard Bolt Charge allows you to call down lightning by dealing ability damage. But with Storm's Keep, you can call down lightning just by shooting enemies while being behind your barricade. I suppose that's okay. This is especially potent with Rally Barricade as it allows multiple bolts from you and your allies and provides solid boss damage. We're excited to see how players build craft around Bolt Charge and Storm's Keep to maximize damage and add to Striker's legacy as the hit fast, hit hard subclass. Ionic Sentry. We're just going to come out and say it. Everyone loves buddies, and Arc Soul was begging us for a sibling. Behold, we found one in Ionic Sentry, our new Arc aspect for Stormcaller Warlocks. Ionic Sentry. Deal targets. Defeat targets with Arc abilities or weapons to charge up an Ionic Sentry. Activate Grenade. Deploy a powerful Arc turret which blinds an impact and sends out bolts of lightning that chain to nearby enemies and grants stacks of bolt charge when it defeats enemies. Actually, that sounds pretty good. It's kind of like a sentry. It's kind of like a sentry Trinity Ghoul. Okay, so let's see this. Okay, there's a sentry. And then I saw that. Oh yeah, I mean, that's pretty nice. I actually prefer that. Stormcallers are masterful at channeling Arc energy, reshaping and redeploying it to cause mayhem on the battlefield. With Ionic Sentry, Stormcallers have harnessed Arc energy and coalesced it into a perfect orb of hurricane and harmony. Once it's charged up through Arc ability and weapon kills, you can gain access to Ionic Sentry as a special grenade throw, similar to how Gunpowder Gamble works for gunslingers. When it first lands on the battlefield, Ionic Sentry will blind any nearby enemy and begin to chain lightning between enemies, dealing damage. When Ionic Sentry defeats your any target, you will gain a stack of bolt charge, making it a great way to build up bolt charge stacks quickly. In our playtests, Ionic Sentry has been a favourite of Stormcallers, providing much needed area control during combat and access to potent damage through bolt charge. The build crafting paths for Stormcaller are much wider with Ionic Sentry in the mix, and we're excited to see where players take it. As always, we're excited to get these aspects into players' hands, and we'll be keeping an eye on feedback. Heresy balance changes. With the big ticket items out of the way, let's take a look at upcoming changes to tried and true abilities in the sandbox. Our primary focus for this release is Arc abilities, but there are several non-Arc changes as well. Hunter, Arc Strider, Tempest Strike, new additional effect added. Killing any jolted target grants a stack of bolt charge. Increased damage against PvE enemies by 57%. Disorientating Blow now grants a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks when dealing damage with Disorientating Blow. Disorientating Blow now deals significant damage in an area around the target hit, instead of just single target damage. Increased the blind AoE from 6 meters to 9.6 meters. Actually, that's pretty nice. Disorientating Blow now grants... Oh, shit. Sorry. Okay, Arc Staff. I went back. Reflecting an attack will grant a stack of bolt charge. Okay, Ascension. Increased fragment slots to 3 on Arc. Oh, good. Note, Ascension was already granting 3 fragment slots on Prismatic, so they just aligned it. Activating Ascension will now activate the effects from the following abilities: Gambler's Dodge, Marksman's Dodge, Empowering Dodge, and Threaded Spectre. Note, we don't plan to make Ascension activate every Hunter class ability perk, but we may add more interactions in the future. XD Para FBS. My life is complete. I can now make my 2022 Toyota Camry spit flames. That's random, my man. That's very random. I'm so happy I use Arc Titan as my main. My entire build is based around Arc. Oh yeah, you're going to be... you're buffed. Canuck, that's going to be very helpful for you. Okay, so Threadrunner. Ensnaring Slam. Activating Ensnaring Slam will now activate the effects from the following abilities: Gambler's Dodge, Marksman's Dodge, and Threaded Spectre. Note we don't plan to make Ensnaring Slam activate every Hunter class ability perk. Did I just read that? No? No, I didn't. Hunter class ability perk, but we may add some more interactions in the future. Threaded Spectre. Increase the clone's PvE damage resistance from 40% to 70%. Shit. That's actually a pretty fucking large jump there. Titan. All Titan subclasses. Barricade. Increased damage resistance versus combatant splash damage attacks when standing behind barricade goes from 60% to 80%. Jesus. Taunt, strength, and range no longer fall off over time. Actually, that's that's definitely nice. Striker, Juggernaut. While Juggernaut shield is active, players now have splash damage resistance. 60% splash damage resistance in PvE, 10% in PvP. While the Juggernaut shield is active, players now have a 10% damage resistance versus PvE combatants. When the Juggernaut shield blocks damage, players are granted a stack of Bolt Charge. Ballistic Slam. Sprint time requirement before activation significantly reduced. Damage now scales based on damage or on distance traveled. Damage now scales based on distance traveled. Damage versus PvE combatants increased by 30%. Each enemy damaged by Ballistic Slam grants a stack of Bolt Charge. Up to the max of 10 stacks if you manage to hit 10 targets with a single activation. I mean, this is all good. I don't know why. This is actually all good. Unbreakable. Sentinel. Titan. Increase the rate that the Unbreakable offensive throw charges up when blocking damage. Increase max damage dealt from the offensive throw by 20%. Increase the health pool of the shield to make it less likely to break when under heavy fire. Increased the void overshield charge rate while holding the shield. Throw now costs half of the energy of the grenade energy charge instead of a full charge. While Sentinel Shield is equipped, Orb of Power creation cooldown increased from 1 second to 4.5 seconds. Oh yeah. There's that. Note, Unbreakable has received a significant buff here. We want it to be strong, but we'll be monitoring it closely to make sure we haven't gone too far. Ward of Dawn. Ward of Dawn now does a weakened pulse when the ward is created. I mean, useless Titan. I don't think they're useless Titan buff at all. That Unbreakable, the buffs to Unbreakable are actually pretty good. Consecration. Barricade still sucks. I mean, I think it becomes useful now. And Unbreakable makes less orbs now. I didn't read that Unbreakable makes less orbs. Where did you hear that? I don't think I read that out. Well, Sentinel Shield's activated, or Orb of Power creation cooldown increased from 1 second to 4.5. Yeah, okay, maybe. So that's a nerf. It's still going to be too useful. It's still not going to be too useful. And there's no need to shit on everything. Like, okay. I think there's possibilities for build crafting in here. Anyway, Sunbreaker Consecration. Reduced Scorch Wave and Slam Wave damage in PvE by 55%. Note, when reviewing the damage cost ratio for certain abilities, it became clear the Consecration was doing too much for too little. We didn't want to take away from the dramatic pop moment of landing both waves on a target, though, so we kept its increased ignition damage bonus and instead reduced the wave damage. We suspect we may also need to adjust the ignition damage in the future. Yeah, look. I mean, it was such a go-to, so like it was coming up for being dealt with. Warlock, Stormcaller, Storm Trance increased non-champion PvE damage by 20%. Chaos Reach increased non-champion PvE damage by 15%. Lightning Surge removed Amplified on cast. Now grants a stack of bolt charges for each enemy hit with Lightning Surge. Increased damage versus PvE combatants by 30%. Voidwalker, Handheld Supernova, Chaos Accelerant's Magnetic Grenade variant. Increased total projectile count from 5 to 9. Increased the width of the cone's blast by roughly 2 meters. Increased the height of the cone's blast by 1 meter. Reduced projectile damage in PvP from 20 to 15 per projectile to account for additional projectiles. Note, adding 4 projectiles is potentially a substantial damage increase, but due to the increased size of the cone blast, all projectiles won't land on a single smaller target. This means PvP potency should remain similar, but in PvE, this becomes a much more reliable add clear tool or single target burst damage option against larger targets. All classes, Solar. I picked up the nice Gunshot Discord Volt Shot. Wild card. Love it paired with my Grand Overture. It makes a lot of sparks this season. It's going to be fun. Okay, I picked up the nice Gunshot Discord Volt Shot. Okay. Paired with Grand Overture. Okay, take your word for it. Where was I? All classes, Solar. Radiant. Damage bonus reduced 25% to 20% in PvE. Well of Radiant's damage bonus remains unchanged. Stasis, Frost Armor. Increase DR per stack from 4.5% to 6.25%. At max stacks, DR goes from 36% to 50%. Note, this damage is PvE only. PvP values remain unchanged. Arc. Amplified. While amplified, PvE combatants are now less accurate against you. This is similar to how the Manticore's exotic effect works while in the air. Is that an effect? PvE combatants are less accurate against you? Is that an effect in Manticore? I didn't know that. Okay. While amplified, players now have a 15% damage resistance against PvE combatants. Spark of Discharge. Added effect. Picking up an Ionic Trace grants a stack of Bolt Charge. Spark of Momentum. Added effect. Sliding over ammo breaks now also grants a stack of Bolt Charge. Removes the bespoke melee energy bonus from sliding over ammo breaks, since each stack of Bolt Charge comes with bonus melee energy. Reduce the amount of time you need to be sliding to activate Spark of Momentum. This should make it so if you start your slide on top of an ammo break, Spark of Momentum will still activate instead of previously needing to slide into the ammo break after roughly 0.75 seconds. Spark of Frequency. Added effect. While amplified, gain a bonus stack of Bolt Charge from all sources, in addition to previous effect. Spark of Volts. Added effect. I'm saying that word a lot. Finishers grant a stack of Bolt Charge in addition to granting amplified. Spark of Ions. Added effect. Targets defeated with Bolt Charge also make an Ionic Trace in addition to previous effect. Oh shit, there's lots to read out. I'll give you a second. Okay. Facet of Hope. Prismatic. Try not to choke and die. Facet of Hope. Can now be activated by Bolt Charge. Jesus. Can now be activated by Bolt Charge. Facet of Purpose now grants a stack of Bolt Charge. I don't need to be wearing this. Now stacks a stack of Bolt Charge on Orb Pickup when an Arc Super is equipped instead of granting of Amplified. Facet of Sacrifice can now be activated by Bolt Charge. They really, really want you to play into Bolt Charge. Try not to choke here. Okay. Modifiers. Brawn. Tuned healing sources to better balance the health economy when this modifier is active. Healing sources. What was the modifier Brawn again? This is amazing. I mean, there's some interesting ones being dropped here. There's a lot of... I'd say there's more buffs than there is nerfs, so that's positive. And that's all we have for Heresy. We're looking forward to jumping into the game with all of you and for you to get your hands on... For you to get hands-on with all of these changes and additions. Please keep feedback coming in, and we'll see you soon. Okay, so past this prologue starts next week. Okay, this is cool, actually. As we enjoy the final weeks of Revenant, do we? Are we? We have one final celebration. It's a prologue of sorts leading into Heresy, where we get a chance to see what life in the universe is like when there aren't any gods around for us to slay and turn into guns. This time, we spend a few quiet moments with Eris and Drifter, remembering how far we've come, and answering the age-old question, can pineapples bloom on the battlefield? If you've played Riven's Wishes last year, the flow of the event will feel similar. Starting on January 21st, you can visit Drifter to pick up quests that will reward a special currency called bento tokens. These tokens can be exchanged for some, if we do say so ourselves, pretty snazzy rewards over at Eris. So we have to go to the moon. Throughout the event, you'll have a chance to earn a total of 8 bento tokens. So spend wisely and make them count. Next, let's check out what you'll be spending them on. Item. Ascendant Alloy. 2 costs 2 Ascendant Alloy, costs 1 token. Ascendant Shards. 2 Ascendant Shards, 1 token. Exotic Cipher. 2 Exotic Cipher. Spoils of Conquest. 25, max 3. I will be spending all of mine in Spoils of Conquest. All. I don't give a shit about the rest of them. I just don't have enough Spoils of Conquest. Right. 1 Gambit Memento, 1 token. Vanguard Memento, 1 token. Iron Banner Memento, 1 token. Festival of the Lost, 1 token. Dawning Memento, 1. Guardian Games Memento and Solstice Memento. Okay, that's... I don't care about that. Right. Cloud Strike. 3 tokens. Cataphract Adept GL. 1 token. Fixed Roll Linear Compensator. Envious Assassin and Bait and Switch. Okay, yeah. I mean, these would be worth getting, right? I recently lost a full 240 stack of spoils from Postmaster and felt nothing. That's ridiculous, Smokes. 240 stacks of spoils and you felt nothing. You're dead to the game. Wow. I don't have enough of them. Igneous Hammer Adept. I think I have an Igneous Hammer Adept. Anyway, so Fragile Focus and Precision Instrument. Nice. Horror's Least. I don't have this Adept either. Perpetual Motion Kill Clip. Riptide, Chill Clip, and Compulsive Reloader. Okay, nice. Hunter Artemis Armor. High Stat Roll. 2 tokens. Titan Artifice Armor, 2 tokens. High stat roll, War, and the same for Warlock. I don't need to read that out. I'm spending on an armor. Spoils and armor, probably, yeah. Although I might get... I want to see if I have the Adept Igneous. That I definitely might get. Shatter White Shader. And to make it even I was going sweatier. To even make it more sweaty. To even make it sweeter. Once you have turned in 5 bento tokens, you'll gain access to something as precious and pale as the moon. That's right. Shatter White is coming back as a reward for participating in this event. The Past is Prologue event will only be around for 2 weeks. So don't waste any time and make sure you spend all your bento tokens before the start of Heresy. Okay, so this is voting. This was quite the competition, and a lot of love shown to both Slasher and Spectre designs, but Slasher won 53%. Oh, fuck no. What am I saying? So for Titan, Slasher 53%, Hunter, Spectre 57%. I mean, that's pretty nice. It's got like Season of the Wish, or Deep. Which one had the flower things coming off? One or the other. But like, yeah, I mean, it looks, the helm looks cool. The rest of it is fine. The legs are boring as fucking usual. Witch, was it Witch? Yeah. Kind of got those vibes coming from it. And this kind of shredded look, this kind of timber shredded look, they've done this quite a few times. Man, will they just do something fucking new? This also drives me mental. Look at this. Look at the armor. They've used this same setup for armor chest so often. Like, it's just fucking boring. Okay, the headpiece is cool. The rest is boring as shocking shit. I hate the Titan. The other one was better. The other one is better. Titan is boring. It's blocky. It's boring. What season is that ship from? Oh, man, I don't know. Hold on. I'll find out. It's from season of the last season. Episode... what do you call it? Echoes. Episode Echoes. So for the last episode, I got it. Yeah, I forgot that. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Babadook Titan is sick looking though. Hold on. Well, they didn't get through. I mean, I like the upper area. This is definitely better drip than the Titan, but it's still very samey. This is actually different. This is actually a step away. I think this is probably the best for just being different. Sadly, the Babadook Titan got thrown out to never come back. Okay. In addition to the runner-up entries for this year's vote being developed, we'll also be releasing the runner-up wizard designs from last year's vote during Heresy. Keep an eye out for availability. We mentioned last week that we don't have plans to revisit voting runners-up from the years past, but there's one more set that bears mentioning. The Kaiju Lizard Hunter. Anytime we talk about the Festival of Lost Armor, the set inevitably comes up, and looking back, there's some obvious magic happening. However, we don't feel like this old concept quite meets our standards for new armor sets. Instead of tossing the whole thing in the bin, we're taking a more targeted approach. In 2025, we will release a legendary Hunter Cloak ornament that pairs with a new look for the Dragon's Shadow Exotic Hunter chest armor. Both items will be Kaiju, lizard themed, and will pull inspiration from the old Festival of Lost concepts. P.S. We also like those energy claws, but we're reserving them for now, so they'll actually come back. Okay, and this is the Give Gaming fashion, dramatic music, healthful. Okay. There's fourth. Do you want me to read out the player support report? I rock the old armor. I rock the hold fast armor and insurmountable Skullfort helm. I love the look. Can't say much Pretty basic Bray innovation color. Yeah. Extra handling is pretty okay. Guys, do you want me to read out the player support report? Or no? If it'll be useful. Alright, time for me to ignore all that and play the same way I used to. No. No. Values, you don't want to talk about players' fangs self-damage. Okay, fair enough. Oakley dokley. Show the art. Ah, Jesus. Make up your minds. The art. Okay, hold on. Value Slayer's. Slayer's Fang can inflict weaken. It's pretty player game. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. What is this? There's everything we've had for the player smash. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty far though. That's fun, right? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'd be jealous if I was doing that. Okay, that's everything. Cool. That's actually a good clip. That's a good clip. Bro was like, hold on for now. I was wondering where he was going with it as well. Okay, so what'll I do? Load in for a bit more banner. Is Smokes come in and leave? Is he gone? Control. No, I'm here, man. Oh, okay. What did you think? Is that worth me doing a read of the Twids every week? Some of that was pretty interesting. I enjoyed it. Useful. Yeah, agreed. Info I wouldn't have read on my own for sure. In fairness, right? I skim the Twids. I never properly read them. I kind of like, oh, this is what I'm interested in. I'll read that. So I miss a lot because there's lots of fine details in there. So I actually got more out of it reading it like that because I had to properly read it. It also helps me with my intonation and where I focus words. Because like I do a lot of that for the videos. It's kind of where I put my focus for the particular sentence. So, oh shit, man, I should. So yeah, okay. I'll continue doing. I'll start that as a segment where we'll do the Twids, even though every other creator does it. But sure, fuck it. Why not? Info. Marco's, he's getting onto a plane and he doesn't like... He has this inner ear thing as well, that plane flights just, you know, make him feel sick. So he wasn't looking forward to that. So he's, it's not a great one. Usually I'm there, but like I'm not there now.
All say hunter knives are as sharp as war beast teeth, that no armor can stop them. I may have verified that rumor. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
Okay, we all go in the same area there. Ah, one behind me. Bollocks. Indian back grass. One of the guys from stream is actually in my team.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Oh man. Jade Rabbit. I think maybe I should just switch there. Okay. I see you. I see you. In the middle of a match.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Okay, crouching motherfuckers. Why are you running off?
You captured Zone A. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Oh, he's right in there. What am I smelling? I fucking see anything. Imperial Decree. Oof. Okay. Shit, I actually need to mark that, don't I? Fuck me, why did I mark that? Clip it a little bit earlier. That's where we are with that. What?
I've
Ah, dang it. Stupid looking over, doing other things. That's a pain. Yeah. Distance. Smoke, did you come up with any interesting ideas? Guys, this isn't open here. I let you in there, Grass.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. I'm
So when is that White Shader event coming out? That is coming out on next week, Tuesday.
could have gone better. Defeat is not the end.
More Ascendant Alloys. Jesus, how many Ascendant Alloys am I gonna get? Where's Grass? Where is Grass? Why would it not let me? Yes. Okay. Oh my god, yes. Sometimes when I zone out, I can't tell if I hear my name or imagine it. It could be a bit of both, really. I need to... When do you play? Values, when do you play Destiny? I never see you. He sent me an invite, didn't he? Is Grass coming to... Is Grass on YouTube or on TikTok? Or is he on Twitch? Yo, Phoenix. How's the games been? You missed usually the weekends. Okay. That's fair. I only do the PvP leagues in the weekends. Although I'll have a bit more time this week. Game's been okay. I was reading out. Going to start from now on. Every week I'm going to read out the TWID. Because there was actually some really interesting stuff going on in the TWIDs this week. Just for weapon changes. How are your games going? I'm going to look so good at my Warlock. I just want to know what... I don't know what that shader is. What is the... Oh, is it creamy white or something? Shader? Should I know it? I don't think you can hear me either. Super class, but white. Oh yeah, it's just an all white shader then. Super black, super white. Okay. So it's just going to look like the... Hunters are basically going to look like the Ku Klux Klan. Okay, fair enough. And Crucible. Our Irony banner. Crucible canvas. Nothing. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, Hunters, you're like... going to be very, very racist. Or racialist, whichever you call that. It's either you only see black or you only see white with the Hunters. I know. It's usually white though. White middle class boy syndrome. It's what's up in their face. I know, it's like... It's tough. It's tough. Okay. Inspect Guardian. Let's inspect Grass. Okay. He's Wormhusk Crown. Right. With heavy resilience and intellect. Okay. Running a guided sight to the pain and kill clip. Rolls okay. Shotgun. Okay. And avoid nice watch locks. Okay. I mean, I don't know what the loop is, but looks okay. All white. I hate all black Ace of Spades hunters. Although I do like Ace of Spades. Bungie.net. Okay, slideways and adagio. Adagio, this motherfucker. Bum, 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 bum. Just Caliber jumped out and didn't say bye bye. Didn't say bye bye. That's so not nice. It's good to say bye bye. In fairness, as well, Acting War Rig looks like ass. It looks like ass. Although that's kind of fire. It's got a Dredge and Yor feel to it. Kind of, but still not great. My mouth is as dry. Canuck, are you still there? Propping up, my man props up TikTok, or a man, I was saying YouTube. Iron Banner. There's more Titan builds going up into Discord, which is cool.
This contest will shape you into something stronger.
I don't know if it will. Oh, Ditto's Blob, you get back. How are things, man? Did you come in at the very beginning of the stream?
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
I'm grand. Yes, I did.
You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
Dracula. I did. Okay, Ditto's Blob. Is that you? Is that you, Grass?
Zone B lost.
Motherfucker didn't do that. It is indeed.
Captured.
Okay.
The advantage. Press
Trying to
on.
put two and two together here. Yeah, I accepted you as part of the clan. Do you not have a clan? No. Go grab bounties from.
You captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
Go grab bounties from Hawthorne. By the way, my clan was dead. Yeah, there's a lot of clans that are dead. To be fair, I mean it's easy, unfortunately, for clans to go dead because people run through, just stop playing and then don't say anything.
Zone C captured. Two zones.
What is your guiding sight? Oh,
Zone
Jesus.
B lost.
I will. It's just helpful because, like, there's a lot of XP in there. I was looking at your build. Your build seems... What's it proccing off of?
The hunt is on. If this is your end, fight well.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
The hunt has ended. Zone
I was playing Void, wasn't I? Yep, you were. Void Hunter. I thought there was something up because you were just playing into high resil.
Opponent claims zone B.
Crap. I'm on Titan now. Oh, was that Titan? Sorry, I thought you were. I thought you were Hunter.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I was on Hunter. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm on Titan. I switched to Titan. Okay, cool.
Zone A lost.
Ah, fuck's sake.
You cut their momentum. Keep pushing. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost. Opponents of the everyone. Show them you won't
Oh
go
yeah, we're not doing well here.
5 minutes remain.
5 minutes remain. Oh, you absolute bitch.
You've lost today, Guardian.
Fine, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the claws of the wolf that went out. Okay, that went straight to
Opponents pay for this
Discord and Rampage on an anonymous. I won't keep that because I don't like that. All right, okay. That's fair. I suppose commend people like doing that kind of thing. Do you? When do you get to play? Green, grass, grass, green, grass, green, grass, grass. Because of school, most of the weekends, yeah. It was when, that was what I was asking. It's usually the thing, right? That people, weekends is when people play. Guys, is everyone gone into, it's gone into kind of lurk mode? I play other days as well, but it's mostly weekends. Just 5. Fair enough. I'm just seeing where you guys, everyone's just gone quiet. You were yapping for hours. I'm here listening, but got an ad to build. Yeah, no, that's okay. Smoke, I know your situation. You're okay. I know how you are. So it was just everyone else. There's like 10 odd people in the 9 odd people in the channel. Sky, where exactly are you, by the way? Not exactly, but like broadly in the world, because you're home. I meant where's home? Like, give me... Nah, I'm just running Devil's Lair another 100 times for the Warlock helmet. Ditto. Values there is from Wicklow. Home is with my family. Okay, Sky. Don't tell me. It's okay. That's nice, yeah. I thought like it's relevant some way because all you Irish know each other. Or as somebody liked to call me today, a leprechaun. But I killed him and ate his family and buried them under an apple tree. Altar of Flame. Not Irish, I'll say that much. Oh, I know you're not Irish, Sky. The Irish should tell you they're from Ireland because they're proud to be from Ireland. Alright, I'm back. Well, I've been here the whole time, listening, but not making the kids food anymore.
Iron Banner.
What? What? What's up, Values? What did you make the kids? Was it tasty? Tell me. Okay. Broadly, your drip is okay. But it's not that interesting. Irritated that the follower count's staying at 199 for 2 days. Fun, my life. Made some pancakes and sausage links. What sausage links? What's that mean? What sausage links?
Fire burns brightly in you all.
The fire burns brightly. We all know each other. That's how we know you're not Irish.
Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Well, you're not talking to me. Oh, shit. Tactical shift. Oh, brekkie sausage. Okay. Yeah, because all the Irish come together and we have meetings. Granted, they're in pubs and there is only Guinness. Guinness of multiple types of Guinness, but it's all Guinness all the time.
Zone B captured 2 zones of yours.
Now. Ah, you bollocks. You big, sweaty, bag-dripping bollocks.
Zone B lost.
Guinness is great. I enjoy Guinness. Well, I will have you know I don't like Guinness. Values? Guinness likes...
You've lost the lead.
Guinness likes you. It doesn't matter if you don't like Guinness. That's not how Guinness works. We are getting fucking whipped.
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
I prefer a nice glass of Jack. The fuck is Jack? I chug wine. Yeah. Well, you're definitely, I mean... What's Jack? Jack what? What's Jack? I chug... Glass of Jack.
Zone A lost. Zone C lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant.
Values, tell me what Jack is supposed to be. I want to know. I thought that was going to be a bit crazy going in there anyway. Jack Daniels, I'm assuming.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Yep. Oh, God. Yeah, I used to drink Jack Daniels when I didn't know any better.
Opponent claimed zone C.
If I didn't know good whiskeys and just wanted sweet shit,
Zone A captured.
I just wanted to run and hit him. I just want to hit him.
Opponent
I used to drink a lot of Jack Daniels, JD, and Coke. Oh, God, I wouldn't touch it now. Because I like whiskeys now.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C.
Ooh, blood will have blood. I like a good Irish whiskey. You guys do it right. I prefer Scotch. I quit drinking, but still smoke so much weed. I've never really liked weed. It's just never really been my bag.
5 minutes.
And I lived in Amsterdam, so it's easily accessible. And it was good as well. Connemara is my favorite whiskey I've had lately. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, Irish whiskey is fine. Scotch is just... I prefer Scotch. I think I enjoy Scotch a lot more. In fact, I might have some Scotch this evening. Balls, balls, balls! Oh.
Lost.
Where did you buy your Connemara?
The wolf's howl.
Why am I saying why? Where? As if I'd fucking care. Like that. That's not the kind of question I meant to ask. I meant to ask is how much was it? I just not had the opportunity to get a decent Scotch other than Johnny Walker. Johnny Walker is like a really entry level. Don't bother with it. I wouldn't bother with it. Maybe the black label, maybe, but like that's about it. So, did anyone have any ideas for my more ideas you wanted to throw at me for the challenges week next week? Because Irish guys, I'm doing a challenge next week. Canuck, are you back? Are you back on YouTube over there? So it's a week of challenges because I'm in the house on my own and I have time and I can be loud. So it's going to be a week of challenges. Here, yay! Welcome back, Canuck. Neph, I forget if you acknowledged it, but I suggest a flawless dungeon or something. Not solo, flawless, but grab a group and try it out maybe. You know, I'm wondering if I could double that with like the... Because I will be running a farming for Buried Bloodline next week, of which Quick has said he wanted to jump in. So we need to arrange a day so I can slot that into a particular day. It has to be after Tuesday. And to be fair, I want to do stuff on the Tuesday release of like... That's actually not too much, but like it's on farming. Flawless dungeon while piss drunk. I'm not drinking. There's too much to maintain. Not drinking on stream. I could have it like a glass of wine, but that's it. I differently think one of your challenges to play on your hunter or warlock one day, no Titan. Yeah, I mean, I could change, like I could play, but is that interesting for people if I'm just on my hunter or Titan? I want something fun to do that like challenge me a bit. So doing a flawless dungeon might be something. But I mean, would you do flawless dungeon and then farm Warlord's Ruin like later on in the week? Are they too close to each other? That too, Warlock for life. I hate playing for Warlock. Wait, I hate playing Warlock, so I could, I suppose. People do enjoy the idea of me playing content that I'm very uncomfortable with. That seems to be a thing. Yeah, I finally finished up my college work. Now I can clean my setup for my stream. What is your setup for your stream? Like, what do you use? So, I'm definitely going to do one day of farming Warlord's Ruin. Quick, are you hearing what I'm saying there about the picking a day to do the farming for Warlord's Ruin? I can do like a flawless dungeon run maybe later in the week, but I don't want them to be all, because we'll be running Salvation's Edge at the end of the week. I use a mic, controller, and a gaming laptop. Okay. Okay. So you're streaming and you're playing on the same laptop? Okay. I am hearing yes. I gotta look at my wife's work schedule and get back with you about it. Okay, do, because I need to kind of block off those dates. Just the day. Yep, but I have so many books and models on my desk. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the farming one, the Rawless one, I suppose. I need to think about. So, what else did I say? I gotta go for a bit, man. Okay, thanks, Values. I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. I'll only be on for another, I don't know how long actually, because I'm getting hungry again. I usually clip out at around 4.5 hours of a stream. I'm short term. Even though I haven't reached my 200 followers like that I'm chasing for the last 2 days. Really annoying. Really annoying. But what else did I say I was doing? So Salvation's Edge is at the end. Then I was going to say, okay, so I have the thing of if I reach the target every day, then I release a short every day. But if I do not reach the target, then I do not release the shorts. That was the thing. Oh, my belly is so full. But it is, I have a short every day if I reach the target. And the target is set by any action. So follows, it's basically what I'm going to call a Nephathon. A week of a Nephathon. I don't want to call it a subathon because that sounds a bit hoary. I need to do Salvation's Edge. I've only done Vault of Glass like 15 times. Still no Vex Mythoclast. Yeah, that's where I am with Buried Bloodline. That's why I'm doing it this week. Somebody is frying something. Some meat is being fried. Nom 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 nom. It makes me really hungry. And I'm here on my own now for the next week, 2 weeks. Although he's taken off work for like 2 months. Which is crazy. But, you know, things aren't looking good on his dad's front, on Marco's dad's front. So, we don't know how long that's going to last. What are you going to get for food today? Well, now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm now hungry as well. I'm smelling something like barbecue ribs. That's what I'm getting from, like, outside. The window's open, so I'm smelling barbecue ribs. Oh, guys. That smells so good. Oh god, I want some ribs. See? That's how it works. Anyway, so that's my plan for next week. I'm still working on the details of what I'm going to do per day. But definitely any action, like any big action, say somebody subs or cheers or anything that's like a commitment to, I will do a fact every day. And then if we get enough things like follows, subs, cheers, redemptions that are high enough, I'll set a list. Like then we'll meet the target and I release the new short at the end of the day. Ribs. I'm from the south and that's a good meal. Yeah. Ribs and meat and more meat and ribs and meat and more meat and ribs. So yeah. So that's definitely it's going to be. I need to do the shorts this weekend, so I'll have the 5 shorts. 5 shorts, yeah, and some cornbread. I don't know. I've heard. I don't know what. I don't think I've tasted cornbread though. I'm now the food is just making me really hungry. I will probably tomorrow do the PvP league, where there's usually quite a few people that want to do the. I get maybe we get 8 or 9 people joining the Discord from just the PvP, from people wanting to play PvP. Cornbread is underrated. I just don't know what exactly. It's just bread made from corn, is it? Is that what that is? I've heard about it, but I've seen it, but I just don't know exactly what it is. Cornmeal. Okay. It's like those. You know what I tasted when I was in the US? Twinkies. Isn't it? Is that Twinkies? I assumed that they were really sweet things, but like, it just felt really awful. It felt all that, and your Reese's chocolate was probably the worst chocolate I've ever tasted. It's bread with corn in it. Oh, it's just. Is it cornmeal or is it bread with corn in it? Cornmeal is something, it's like brown corn, and then you make it for the bread, right? Bread with corn in it is something different. Both. Reese's tastes like wax. Reese's is horrible. Like, it really was terrible chocolate. I like flake bars. Oh yes, flake. I like. The Irish has really milky chocolate, and I think that's something we get from the UK, unfortunately. Because we like more milky chocolate than like high cocoa content chocolate. But if when I lived in the Netherlands, in Europe, in mainland Europe, like it's all dark chocolate. It'd be more cacao based, like, so you have 60-70% chocolate in the mix. But then you would get like salted caramel in the chocolate as well, and you get like salty chocolate, and like it was actually, and more licorice, actually natural licorice, not like artificial licorice. And I really enjoy that. But Big Turks are my favorite. Big Turks are your favorite? Is that a sex thing, Red? What's a Big Turk? I love salted caramel. I love salted caramel as well. Crunchy, like sea salted caramel. Nom 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 nom. Crunch. Turkish Delight. Oh, is that Turkish Delight? Is that a Big Turk is Turkish Delight, is it? Chocolate bar. I really like Turkish Delight. Although we get like a bastardized version of it here easily. A real Turkish Delight is more expensive. I don't know, man. I love Turkish Delight too. I like the real Turkish Delight, not the kind of like jelly kind of covered in chocolate. Well, that thing. I mean, I like that as well, but it's not a good Turkish Delight. My favorites candy snack are gumballs because of the COD zombies. I don't really play COD. I play Destiny and Witchers. And I feel like I don't play a lot of games. I just stick to the same shit. Neph, you should know being the lore master, what is Aaron Morn's real name? Eris Morn's real name? Oh, I don't remember. I've read it. Isn't there a thing about her? Oh. Which are you talking about? Are you talking about the fake info that she was Russian? All that. Is that what you're talking about? There was a disinformation campaign spread about her being Russian, but that's not actually her lineage. I'll wait for you to return their sign. Try Metal Gear. That has a good story with tons of secrets and ridiculously fun gameplay, especially Metal Gear Rising with the memes. Okay. Panzer. I played Metal Gear Solid Snake, Metal Gear 2 and 3, back when I was like first started gaming when I was young. And I still remember those were my go-to. That's where I started gaming in Metal Gear. Aside from knowing she was part of the fire team in the Hellmouth, I know nothing about Eris. She's not particularly that interesting. Like, every time I try to come up with something that's interesting about Eris, one, it doesn't perform that well. Those are amazing. I started with Peace Walker. Yeah, my first gaming experience, well, not my first gaming experience, but like my first solid, at the time, in the time of Metal Gear 2 and 3, she was on Europa. Interesting. Simon, you never answered my questions there. All I remember is some of the mechanics were really fantastic. Like, the whole thing of you could actually deploy yourself in a box and slowly move around to try to avoid people. And also, there's one mechanic that I really always loved. You were fighting Psycho something. Anyway, you couldn't defeat this character because it always could predict your movements. Psycho Mantis, that's it? Psycho Mantis. Sorry, I was eating. I'm not sure about... she's not Russian. That was a disinformation. Her two parents are from the last city. So she's... I don't remember her name. I can't remember everybody's name. I do short facts for a reason. But anyway, for Psycho Mantis, the only way to defeat Psycho Mantis was to disconnect the controller you were playing and connect another controller, and then use that other controller to fight him. Then he wouldn't know what you were going to do in advance. That was a crazy solution. And like, it's still to this day, fucking 25 years later, I loved that. That was so good. That was so memorable. You had to take your controller and put it on port 2 and take your memory card out. Yes. Memory card bit I didn't remember, but I think it was PlayStation. There was no memory card in PlayStation, was there? I just had to plug into the second controller, take it out of the port, take it out of port 1 and put it into port 2. Then he would be able to know your movements, and then you could kill him. But that was great. I mean, that's the kind of like batshit crazy stuff you want. No game will ever break the fourth wall like MGS1. Fourth wall? Why? What broke the fourth wall there? I was always so nervous taking my memory card out. Clicking here. Go here. YouTube. Hit by learning. Learn more by clicking here. Did I set up that? That is on my channel. Why would I do it? I don't have that on rotation. Oh, I do have that on rotation. Okay, I understand that. Sorry, you're being spammed with my automation. Oh, I looked it up. Google says her real name is Erisa Pyatova Hysin. Pyatova. If that's the Russian version of it, that's incorrect. Like, card reading was considered fourth wall breaking. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I mean. Okay, yes, I understand what you mean now. Fake news. Yeah, that's fake. So that was put out to make her look Russian, but she's not actually Russian. Fake news. Can't believe it. Okay. What am I going to do next week? I have the entire house to myself. I just have to feed 2 fucking cats. But obviously I'm going to stream a bit more. Well, quite a bit more. But like I can watch what I want, but like usually when I have the entire place to myself, I don't want to watch anything or do anything. Bit of a pain in the hole. Fake news. Anyway, her real name is 34044. I was looking to see if you were actually caught with the spam filter. No, you weren't. What is that? Oh, look. Value's back. I'm back. Just got a glass of Jack, and I think I'm going to do steak for my dinner. Why did I think you were in school? If you've got a glass of Jack Daniels and you're making yourself a steak, it's unlikely you're in school. What is 34044? What's that? Oh, grass as well. Oh yeah, never mind. I told you I gotta let you. I accepted your thing in the might be a hidden code in Destiny's 2's game files. You actually mean hidden code, but not a code from the hidden. That's 2 different things, by the way. Because she does have a reference number for the hidden, but it's definitely not that because it usually has a hashtag in it. Smoke, how is the music for you today? Apart from, I think, rotation-wise, you don't like it. Error 34404. I don't know. Never heard of the hidden. The hidden is kind of like the spy network of the Vanguard. What did you say? Sorry. I said, what did you think of the music today? Is it irritating? You were slightly irritated by, I think, not the music per se, but just the repetition. Oh, that. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, it's alright. I haven't noticed much. Okay, cool. Well, then I won't change it. But I'm still trying to find a long enough feed, a stream of music that I can use. Gotta go. Okay. Cool, Grass. Thanks for joining. If you're around tomorrow, we're doing the... I'm doing the PvP leagues. That's usually pretty popular. Just FYI. Okay, anyway, go on. Fine. Okay. Cool, I have to... Do I have to have Discord because I don't have it? Do you have to have Discord? No, you don't have to have Discord. There's ads coming in on Twitch, by the way, in about a minute. I'm finishing up the stasis quest. Why? You don't have to have Discord. Why do you think you need to have Discord? Panzer. The guy asking about Discord was the one who said he wanted to do SE, so... Isn't that full, though? But, I mean, you could still... could keep an eye out for future SE runs there, yeah. Anyone ever heard of him? Heard of who? Yeah, if you want to play, you essentially have to be in the Discord, so yeah. But you don't have to download Discord, but if you want to play or sign up for stuff, you do have to be in the Discord. Today I've not noticed a single ad today. There should be an ad in like 3 seconds. 2, 1, ad starting. Are you not seeing an ad, Simon? Lemon City Ghosts? Nope. Why are you not seeing an ad? Why do you not see an ad? You should see an ad. Does anyone else see ads? Because it's telling me there's ads running. I don't know. Me neither. What is going on? It's saying ad in progress. Okay, I can't really have Discord because I'm still 17 and my parents are pretty strict. Okay. No ads, my boy. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, Panzer, that's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately, because that's where they're... That's just where they are. We see... That's so strange. I actually don't think a single ad has actually happened today. It's saying the ads are in progress. Like, what am I supposed... Ad break in progress. Is Perpetualis fun? Yeah, I mean, I might run into you tomorrow since I'm playing Iron Banner tomorrow. Yeah, maybe. Like, the PvP leagues are generally private matches where we match 4v4, 6v6, however, whatever. But yeah, maybe. And it's earlier on the day. There's no trials. I'm sad. Hey, Zach. Is that bad? No, it's just Iron Banner. I kind of prefer Iron Banner to Trials. Sorry. I think Trials can be a bit of a pain in the arse. But the loot is good. The loot is good. I don't understand why there isn't ads. So does nobody on Twitch see ads now? Well, the ads in progress, 12 seconds, 10 seconds. Okay, I'm heading out, going to finish up setting up. Okay, good luck with it, Panzer. 3, 2, 1, and... Okay, 41 minutes. Right. So anyone in Twitch, did anyone see the ads there? I know, I'm constantly saying this, guys. No? Did nobody see ads? If that's the case, why, like, what's going on? Why is there no ads? What is Into the Light? And no, I didn't. The Iron Banner is more chill than Trials. Oh, absolutely, 100%. It's more chill. None. Into the Light is dropped. It was kind of like a very small pack of weapons and kind of activities that were dropped right before. It was filler content right before the final shape. Featured viewers streamed together. Automatically scheduled. I just don't understand. What the fun cakes? That's so strange. I honestly don't understand why that is. Where's ads? Anyway. Well, maybe I break the 200 cap there tomorrow, because it definitely didn't happen today. It's just like I hate that. It's just not working for me. Okay. Cool. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it there. I'll be back tomorrow for some PvP private matches that we usually do from about 12-ish onwards. We see. Maybe earlier, maybe not. Or maybe, I don't know. Anyway, quick, will you come back to me? Just let me know in Discord on a day that suits. And then I'll mark that day down for farming. As long as it's not Monday. Because it won't... The farming doesn't come into effect until Tuesday reset, so... hold on. Can I still do Into the Light? No, it's gone. Right? Into the Light's gone. Yes, it's gone, but you can still kind of attune for some of the weapons from Zavala. Okay, yeah, let me know. Okay, you catch that, values? So, Into the Light weapons are available to attune by only doing Onslaught, Onslaught from Zavala, as in doing Onslaught, but attuning the weapon at Zavala. Capisci? You get super black from it. That's why I wanted it. Oh, yeah, okay. You'll get super black. It will be dropped randomly in one of the vendors, maybe Zur or something. I don't remember. Like, it's a random drop, I think. Isn't it? I'm not sure where I'm not sure where they put it now. I think I heard that it was at Zur at one point. Okay, anyway, have a good night, evening, morning, afternoon, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Smokes, I'll talk to you later. I'll likely be busy for the weekend for your PvP matches. Yeah, that's okay. I'll catch you next week. Okay, thanks, Canuck. You stay safe, my friend. See you guys. See you, Sai. Ciao, ciao.